Voices blended, rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT. and listen, just because you find one thing.
He's got the numbers on his side. Every number has a secret guide. Decoding the signs one by one, unveiling the truth till the job is done. Zachary's on a mission, can't you see? He's the hero that the world will need. With a calculator, a mind so clear, he uncovers the truths they want to disappear. From the chaos, he finds the code, breaking down the patterns on the road. Every day, every name, every day, Zachary's got the numbers they can't escape. He's the Gematria hero, shining so bright, breaking through the lies, revealing the night. With his numbers, he sees the way, unmasking the secrets they try to keep at bay. He's the one who will expose.
Why don't you go read every single nation then? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you go up to the front line, to the jet?
Fighting for the world, no matter the cost.
The reason for that too.
Yeah, because I need to have a job. That's the reason. Sure, get a job, Quackery. Don't quit your day job. What are you, a Gematria teacher? Are you really teaching Gematria?
Well,
don't
again,
quit your day job to teach your Gematria. I mean, that's not even good for society. You try to fraud and shill and slander people with Gematria, and it's fake. Your Gematria is literally fake. You're not teaching Gematria. If you were teaching Gematria, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not a troll. I was part of your. I thought we were one big research community. That I didn't know Gematria like tried to take over the world. I didn't know you were Gematria supremacist.
He's a what? He's a what?
I didn't realize that you were just a Gematria supremacist. I thought we were a bigger, greater research community. I thought we were all friends. The fuck are you talking? I mean, I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ, this guy is insane.
Oh my God.
How dare you, Zachary K. Hubbard?
Main Street shines so bright. Rock and roll dreams and a Friday night. VCRs and muscle cars ragging on TV. Back when the stars and stripes flew wild and free. We built it strong. We built it high. From sea to shining sea, we touched the sky. Tapes rewind. Back when the world knew we led the times. Steel and pride, blue collar might. We made the future and we made it right. We stood as one. We made our way. No one could break. We had the drive through every battle.
Guys, what's up? What's going on, guys? Salute to you all, man. It is another beautiful day. It is March 20th, 2025. Salute to you all. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. We had a great show yesterday. We had a great show yesterday. First and foremost, positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. I believe is today the first day of spring. When is spring? The first day of spring. Wait a minute, hold on for a second. The first day of spring. What the hell is the first day? Yeah, today is the first day of spring, guys. Get out there, go for a walk, go for a run. Enjoy enjoy the first day of spring, man. Take advantage of every single day in springtime, man. Get out there, trees are blossoming, flowers are blossoming. Get out there and enjoy the weather, guys. Take a book to a little coffee, shop and read. I don't know. But other than that, guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. We have a great show today. We have a trending topic about structures being under the pyramids of Giza. I've said it before, and I will say it today, and I will say it tomorrow. History. We don't necessarily know history. And I have been a skeptic of history or what they have given us. And what I mean when we were in school, they give us these history books. Oh, yeah, it says here in 1944, this happened, yada, yada, yada. Really, history is just an interpretation. History is nothing more than, in my opinion, ideas, an idea of what happened. I remember when I was a kid, they told us George Washington had wooden teeth. And then somebody the other day on the panel said that George Washington had the teeth of his slaves. So which one is it? But again, it's the game of telephone. Let's just be honest about it. It's the game of telephone. It's what people think happened. And that's why history and religion, in my opinion, are two subjects to be taken with a grain of salt. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And religion and history is just what you believe, to be honest with you. Now, there are verifiable evidence of things happening. Don't get me wrong. But what I mean is these structures under the Giza pyramids, the ancient blacks that lived in that land. And I've always said this, and I've always believed this. They had a civilization going back 50,000 years ago. And I had a great teacher, and he's dead now. His name was Halim El-Dab. He was an Egyptian, Arab Egyptian, actually. He even said it. These people built these incredible structures. They had an incredible civilization 50,000 years ago. So the Sphinx, the pyramids, all of those structures are actually older than we think. And the structures that are under the pyramids, right? The structures that are under the pyramids, we already knew about that. We already knew that the sand there, or the land there, what's the word I'm looking for? Not eroded, but all of that land mass wasn't there at one point. So it was actually lower than the sea level, I guess, right? So we're going to get into that topic. We will also get into the JFK files revealed, or the JFK files reveal that the CIA was involved in his assassination. It's 50,000 pages. I'm not going to read a single page of it. I'm just going to go by what the experts say about it. Alex Jones. I'm going to go by what the experts say about it. I'm not about to attempt to read that shit. Also, comedian Bill Burr didn't hold back on liberals. I want to talk about that. And I also want to talk about the Tesla Tesla, a lot of liberals who advocated for electric vehicles. Oh, I'm going to get me an electric vehicle. I'm a liberal and yada, yada, yada. Now they have turned on Elon Musk, and now these nut jobs are burning up Teslas wherever they go. And they have been caught on video doing that. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. I am so appreciative of all of you guys, man. Yesterday, we had a great day. Before I get to the comment section, we had a great day yesterday. And yesterday was a day that will live in infamy because I was truly disappointed in the fact that I gave my haters the opportunity to call in. No hater called in. Now, people will say, well, Ben called in. Well, Ben is a part of the show. He's not a true hater. I wanted actual haters to call in and tell me why they hate me, or tell me why they hate the show, or tell me why they hate my message or whatever. None of them did. No haters called in. I see the haters in the chat. I know the haters are in the bushes. And you were a true disappointment yesterday. Yesterday was your day to call in and hate. Now, I will admit there were individuals who took the opportunity to hate as a part of the show, but they aren't really haters. I wanted the real haters to call in. Ben, on the other hand, Ben is a hater, but again, he's a part of the show. He did a bad job too. Horrible job. And then he said he wanted to debate me in person in his territory, meaning that I would have to plan out a trip to Cali, which I haven't been in a long time. Got to figure out which color clothes not to wear. Get on a plane and go all the way to LA to debate him. And I told him, I said, $25,000, and I will meet you wherever you want me to meet you. You got to pay me $25,000 to meet you. And I think that's a fair, but that is a fair amount. That is an actual fair amount. $25,000. If you want me to debate you in your territory, I will meet you up on that offer. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. I'm also going to talk about Comey. Comey is the gentleman, young guy. He's 22, 23. He called into the show a few months ago, and he actually went viral again. He is a part of, or he created this Zamet community, and it is a community of dark complected black men. You have to be dark skinned to be a part of this exclusive club. And he went viral again. And basically, he believes in the fact that a lot of dark skinned black men should stay within their own racial group, have kids with other dark women or with dark women. And they should create a society with nuclear weapons and space travel, things of that magnitude. So I want to talk about his viral video that he went viral for. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. I'm so appreciative of all of you guys. Please go over and subscribe to Just the Guys podcast. And also go over to Pops and Politics and subscribe. This is the great house of chaotic truth. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. We're going to have a chill show today. It is a beautiful Thursday. Positivity is coming your way once again, guys. Who do we have in the building for today? We have Hater Cell in the building. Salute to you. We have Morocco in the building. Salute to you. We have Jay Harris with the membership. Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Leander is in the building. Salute to you, Leander. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. We have Sheena in the building. Thank you so much, Sheena. You are an incredible mod. You are a day one, and thank you so much. I really appreciate you. We have DMville in the building with the membership. Guys, also, I'm planning on starting another channel. This channel is getting striked. This channel is in a specific algorithm. I've already started the other channel, so as soon as I hammer out the details, I will start matriculating over to that channel. But in the meantime, for this channel, the live videos that I'm doing, they have to go on the paywall, all of them. And hit the join button on your laptop, or if you have an Android, hit the join button. Unfortunately, you cannot hit the join button on an Apple. You can't do it on an Apple phone for some reason. I don't know why YouTube hasn't figured that out yet, but they can figure out how to strike your channel. We have Wilmar in the building. We have Gimpy in the building. Salute to you, Gimpy. We have Seven Still in the building. Salute to you, Seven Still. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Reese from Philly is in the building. Salute to you, Reese. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have Ali in the building. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We got Brian in the building. Thank you so much. We have J-Dub in the building. J-Dub says definitely charge $75,000. Haters yesterday. Oh yeah, you know, chaotic. You only have 11,000 subs and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that, but I've gone viral dozens of times on big platforms. Black Conservative Perspective being one of them. He has over 1 million subs, and he's done multiple videos about me. He's even been on the show. So when people say, "Oh, you only have 11,000 subs and blah blah blah," yeah, you damn right. I don't need to debate people in person. I don't need to. I am that good right here. And I appreciate everybody that has shown support throughout the years. But when random people, Ben, says, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to debate me and blah blah blah," I don't have to debate you. And again, I'm not on some arrogant thing here. I've gone viral. I am one of the most influential Black men in America. I don't have to debate you. The fact that I give you a platform to talk on here, that speaks volumes on my part. Because most content creators don't do this. Oh no, they don't do this. So for me to meet you in person and debate you in person, and you have your own moderator, that's my time. I have all right to charge for my time. I only have a limited amount of time on this planet like everybody else does. Hopefully scientists will prolong life so we can live an extra 50 or 100 years. But I only have so much time on this earth. So debating you just to debate, nah, I don't do that barber shop conversation. I've never have gotten into that. When I used to go to the barber, everybody used to be hollering and screaming and fighting, pulling out pistols. I'm just sitting there, just getting my hair cut. I ain't got nothing to do with that, because I'm not wasting my time like that. I'm just not. That's just me. That's just me. And if you don't respect it, you just don't respect it. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. But yeah, J-Dub, why not? Why not charge it? And this is the thing about leadership. This is the thing about commanding respect. I don't need to debate you. Now, if, for example, Timcast says, "Hey, Chaotic, come on the show so we can have a debate," you damn right. I'll go there for free. But debating a hater for free? Nah, that ain't happening. Not in real life, it ain't. Ooh, no, that ain't happening. And you shouldn't do it either. You shouldn't do it either in your own lives. People want to debate and gossip and what you say about me, and hey, I got a problem with you. I'm not talking to you for free. It took me to damn near 40 years old to figure out people will waste your time on bullshit. Hey man, I need to talk to you about something. You paying me? Because I don't need to talk to you. Ben was right yesterday. I don't get into no confrontations with people. I've never really have, because I don't really give up to get into a confrontation with you, because you're not that important. That's how I've always operated in my life. You ain't that important for me to be mad at. I don't care about you. You haven't done anything to me or my parents. I don't care I don't give a shit what you say about me. And That's how I operate, right? So J Dub, I appreciate the fact that you said definitely 75. You damn right. Arrogant or not, hey man, that's my time. That's my time. I value my. The universe has given me the opportunity not only to be born, which was a miracle within itself. I mean, you got to think about trillions of sperm heads are trying to get to the egg. But the fact that I was born in the greatest country on the planet, oh, please, man. I'm taking every advantage. And you should too. You should too, to be completely honest with you. Every advantage. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. We got Yakub in the building. So do you, Yakub. We have Leak. What's up, Leak? Positivity is coming your way. No, the song. Yeah, that song is pretty new. The 1980 song. That's pretty new. We have Woody in the building. Salute to you, Woody. Positivity is coming your way. EAE says Kanye just dropped a classic album last night. Ye Dolph is back. Kanye West is insane. He's insane. But he's figured it out. He's figured it out. He's figured out how to have global attention, which is really impressive. It's really impressive what he's done with himself. He can't play an instrument to save his damn life. He can't sing to save his damn life. He can't dance to save his life. But he's done something where he has global attention. Yeah. Let me see who else is in the building for today, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have Sheena with the. Thank you so much, Sheena. She says, I loved E.T. Drew Barrymore was little. Laugh out loud. Said E.T. likes Reese's Pieces. Okay. Let me see. Pro Baller Lefty is in the building. Thank you so much for your membership. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. EAE says, if you are in the hood, don't listen to CT. Stay in the house. The warmer it gets, the more dangerous it becomes. Ah, come on. Bud Bloomer says, salute TT. Every hood isn't bad. Tell the people with Sonny. Sonny, is that you? You still wearing your suppressor's red hat? Shaking my head. Now, here goes Sonny. I love Sonny to death. Now, here goes Sonny. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Sonny. You could pass for a white woman, and you telling me that I'm oppressed. I'm not oppressed. I've never been oppressed. Trump don't oppress me. America has been beneficial to me, just like it's been beneficial to you, Sonny. And I don't understand, Sonny, why it's always these half-breeds, you, and I rock with you, and I'm saying that out of love. Why is it always half-breeds trying to convince the darker real blacks that they are oppressed? Why is that? And I want Sonny to call. I want to, Sonny, what's your, I forgot your email. I think I got your email, Sonny. Hold on. I think I got your email because I want you to call in. And I'm saying that out of love. I don't mean to be disrespectful or anything. And shout out to you and your husband, but why is it always some half breed? You know, some chick who look white. Oh yeah, you know you are oppressed now. You know, always trying to tell a real dark black person that. I've never in my life. I don't recall too many darker black people trying to convince me of oppression. It was always some light-skinned person. You know, oh man, you know, I'm pro-black and blah, blah, blah. It's like you are trying to convince yourself of something. You got to pick a side, Sonny. You got to pick a side, sweetheart. And I'm just going to be honest with you. And I love you to death, man. You know, shout out to you, Sonny. Good talking to you. But you got to pick a side at this point. Oh, your oppressor's red hat. Trump ain't never oppressed me. He may have oppressed you. He ain't oppressed me. And if it was so much oppression, Sonny, how come you ain't moving to Africa? If it's so much oppression here, Sonny, why are people still coming to this country in droves? So don't do that trick. Don't do that light skin technology on me because you know it don't work on me, Sonny. We've known each other for years. You know that doesn't work on me. That may work on some other people, you know. Oh yeah, you know, redlining. You know, y'all say these buzzwords, redlining. You know, that's like a buzzword to a an individual who doesn't critically think, you could, Sonny, you could be in some home kicking that bullshit to somebody in their own home. The white man did redlining. Oh yeah, that redlining. Oh, now y'all in a big ass house and y'all talking about redlining. Nah, Sonny, that don't work on me, Sonny. I rock with you, Sonny. Please call in too, Sonny. But you kind of out of line with that. That don't work on me. That light skin half breed technology don't work on me. That doesn't work on me. And I don't know why you even say that. Shout out to you and your husband, though, by the way, Sonny. When are you coming back online too, Sonny? I want to, I always support you, Sonny. Yeah. We have 5 Point Star in the building. Let me see. Alpha Omega is in the building. Positivity is coming your way. Banana Cake, salute to you. Positivity is coming your way. Let me see. Who else do we have in the building? Uno Dinero. Welcome to the Chaotic Truth is truly chaotic. Thank you so much. We have General Caveman in the building. Positivity is definitely coming your way. It says top of the morning. Thank you so much. J Dub says hated on CT for 15 minutes and then J's for 10 hours. I was disappointed. J Dub, I was disappointed. Yesterday they had the opportunity, man. If I had the opportunity, and again, they aren't the haters that I was talking about. They're not haters. These are some of the biggest supporters, biggest friends, fans that I have. I wanted real haters to call in, people in the chat that really hate me. And it's thousands of them. I see the polls. I see the polls, the poll results. So the thing of the matter is I wanted them to call in. And the thing is that your average hater is a coward, for one. They're not going to call in. Your average hater doesn't even have the self-esteem, the wherewithal, the gift of gab to even hate me. Shit. Let Joy Reid let me hate on her. I'm kicking her back in until somebody stops it. Ain't no rounds with me. I can't stand a liberal. So I'm gonna kick your back in. If you, man, let me, hey, chaotic, this is CNN. We've been watching your little show and we kind of want you to come in and just hate on us. And you can do whatever you want to do. Shit, man. I'll come in there pissing on the desk, farting and defecating and shit. I'll blow my nose. I'll act a whole fool in there. Then I'll get to talking about how much I don't like a liberal. Oh, for hours. For hours. I would talk about all their stupid support for these policies that destroyed the country. I would talk about the do funnies for, please, man. But see, y'all didn't take that. You didn't take advantage. And I told you yesterday, it is never coming back now. That was the only time. And you didn't take the advantage. None of you haters took the advantage. They didn't take the advantage yesterday. I gave it to them. We have Alpha Omega once again. Positivity is coming your way. He says the cave painting. I'm a hang tight with that one, Alpha Omega. I'm gonna address that one in a minute. Let me see. I'm talking about old Ben, not white Ben. Old Ben. We got Lolo in the building. Salute to you, Lolo. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. We're gonna have a good day today, guys. Real chill today. Daninsky says nuclear dark people. We're gonna get into that in a minute. We have Kills in the building. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. Says salute to the platform. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. We got Brian Nichols in the building. Positivity is coming your way. Jordan is in the building. Morning CT. Let me see who else is in the building. We have Peaceful Patron or Peaceful Patron in the building. Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way. Michael Brown says, good morning, CT panel and all. Another day, win and conquer. EAE says, if you dye your hair purple and wear rainbow shirts and chokers, they will never strike your channel ever again. Got to learn to beat the system. EAE, I've thought about that before. I've thought about trolling the left, right? Wearing the breaker, the choker, coming out the closet as a do funny, dyeing my hair, and talking about opening the borders open for every illegal. I've thought about that before, but then I thought that, man, maybe they might strike me for pretending. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not the best idea to do that. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Who else do we have in the building for today? We have hang tight, guys. There's a lot of chat messages, man. I really appreciate all these chat messages, man. You guys are an incredible, and I mean incredible audience. Who else do we have? Once again, thank you so much, Sheena, for all of your support. We got Asset Reflow in the building. Thank you so much. It says, morning, all. White being freaked out yesterday. He did. Let me see. Jordan says, CTU will keep rising to the top. Thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to the great house of chaotic truth, man. Let me see who else is in the building. TJ, what's up? Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. We have Daniski once again. Let me see. Opinionated reality. Thank you so much. Positivity is coming here. Pro Bowler Lefty says, CT, know your worth. It's the same massa. You were trying to get your niece and these dumb niggas to understand. Oh, same message. Yes. Oh, I know my worth. Oh, Pro Bowler Lefty. You already know that. I've seen it, man. Look, dude. I remember being 20, thinking that, man, I had all the time in the world. Man. I could tell you certain smells I could still remember, man, from being in certain places. I remember a time when Papa John's tasted good. I remember a time when Chipotle was new and that food was incredible. That's how old I am. I remember when Ja Rule was famous. You know, not to knock Ja Rule, and I remember lounging around and giving away my time for free. You know? And if anybody's young out there, man, know your worth. Know your worth, man. Don't waste your time. And me telling a hater, hey, man, if you want to debate me in real life, hey, you got to pay me. That's my time. That's my time that the universe is giving me. That's my time. That's the one thing that I really do have. Yeah, that's the one thing I have. And I don't know about y'all. That's just me. So, hey, you want to meet me in person and debate me in person? Ben or anybody else, that's a hater. You got to ante up. You know, I get mean when you mess with my green, man. I'm just going to be honest with you. And I wish I would have did this 20 years ago, man, wasting time debating and, oh, yeah, you know, socialism and Marxism and Piaget and Karl Marx and shut up, man. All that. I don't like your opinion. I mean, we got to talk. Shit, how much you paying me? Because I ain't talking to you. I don't care to talk to you. So, yeah, Pro Bowler Lefty, thank you so much for recognizing that, man. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, man. Who else do we have in the building for today? Lolo says she's the same way. I'll get your ass up out of here saying I was born in Canada. What's up, Gimpy? Salute to you, Gimpy. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. We have General Caveman in the building. Deborah, positivity is coming your way. What's up, Radio Freeman? Salute to you. San Jose Made or San Jose Made. Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way. We got Idle World says Grand Rising. CT. Salute to you, Idle World. Positivity is coming your way. We have Alba Witch is in the building. Let me see. We have who else do we have in the building, man? Let's see. Conservative Supreme is in the building. Salute to you, Conservative Supreme. Positivity is coming your way. Nile Volatile. Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Let me see. Jordan says CT is cooking. Yeah. We got Plasma Void in the building. Salute to you. Pink says, did you find the discovery, CT? It looks like they found batteries under the pyramids. Laugh out loud. Hoteps and engineers call in and explain this. Pink, when I get into this topic, salute to you, Pink. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate all of your support. I've done many live streams about this. I am an Egyptologist. I am the king of Egyptology. If that even, if you could be a king of that. I was saying this shit when I was in high school. I knew when I walked into the art museum and I saw the Sphinx, a lot of the statues. I said, man, they look like me. Something magical about these. I'm talking about real hoteps, not these dudes wearing Sub-Zero costumes outside talking. No, I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about ancient blacks, Pink, that look like me, built a civilization that was absolutely incredible, and we still don't really have the full detail about it. Thousands of years ago, 50,000 years ago. Think about that. So they might have had batteries and all types of technologies that we have right now. Maybe societies ebb and flow, Maybe I saw a hieroglyph, and I swear to God, I'm pretty sure people have seen this. It looks like a flying car. I saw that. And it looks, in one of the photos or one of the hieroglyphs, it looks like a helicopter. You never know what they were doing 50,000, 25,000 years ago. Maybe, and again, I've always said this, maybe some sort of cataclysmic event happened, and society was destroyed and they had to redo it all over. But yeah, Pink. Oh yeah, definitely. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Thank you so much, Pink. Chris Edwards is in the building. So do you, Chris. Chukwu is in the building. I have a home in Nigeria, but America is still the best country to live in by far. Chaotic, you ain't lying. Shout out to you, Chukwu. Positivity is definitely coming your way, and America is the greatest country. Marco is in the building. He only wears that hat when he needs a haircut. Yes, Marco, that is definitely true. I'm glad positivity is coming your way by this. At the speed of light. Thank you so much, man. Guys, by the way, I really appreciate the fact that you guys listen to me while you are at work and on the road. Thank you so much. Yeah, my hair is nappy right now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That looks nappy. I got to get my hair cut. I've been lazy. The wife is telling me to get my hair cut. I even think my mom told me to get my haircut when I was over there visiting a couple of weeks ago. She said, get your hair cut. Kind of look disheveled. Been lazy, man. Been lazy. I might just grow it all out to see how it looks. I might get those Florida things. What them niggas in the Florida, them big, thick things they have. Yeah, I might get that. I don't know. I was thinking about it though. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Who else do we have in the building? OTW. What's up, man? Positivity is coming your way. Let me see. Who else is in the building? Pink says they look like gigantic man-made batteries underground, which lines up with the pyramid circuit board theory. Oh, when I was younger, they said that the pyramids actually, and this probably is in the same realm, the pyramids actually were communication devices or complex computers that connect or that sent out messages to I don't think it was Sirius A and Sirius B, but some star system. But yeah, that kind of aligns with the theory that there are batteries that used to power the entire complex. Oh yeah, definitely. Who else do we have in the building for today? We have Chris Edwards. I think I already said Chris, but salute to you once again, man. Zen says, CT, do you snort coke? I haven't snorted coke. It's been about 10 years, maybe. I don't even know what happened to my coke god, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's been about 10 years. About 10 years since I snorted coke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell of a drug, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's nice. It's nice. Let me see. Jordan says CT is dropping facts. Vincent, what's up, CT? Says, what's up with you, Vincent? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. What's up, Rick? Salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way, man. Wondering Man, salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. We got Ocho Cinco is in the building. What's up? Positivity is coming your way. Alex Xander is in the building. Says, good day, CT in the chat. Good day to you, sir. Who else do we have in the building? Yeti Life, man. Thank you so much for calling in yesterday, too. Yeti Life, positivity is coming your way. You're not a real troll either, but thank you so much for trying to troll, for trying to hate yesterday. Who else do we have in the building? Let's see. Virgo is in the building. Salute to you, Virgo. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Let's see. Who else do we have? A lot of messages, man. Jesus. Leak says they found batteries a long time ago in Egypt, even a device that looks like a phone. I've never been to Egypt, but I know people who have, and the scale of those pyramids are just insane. So imagine what's at the bottom in those structures. Oh my God. Man, what the hell were they doing in those times, man, back then? It's pretty incredible, man, knowing that a lot of that stuff, it predates Christianity, it predates Islam, it predates most of modern religion. What, like, honestly, something was going on in those times. Something probably magical. And I don't know. I mean, I can't even comprehend it. You know, it's very plausible that they might have had space travel, or they might have had rocket. Let's scale it down. They might have just had rockets or some other form of energy that gave them the capability to go across the planet. And maybe that's why you have pyramids in South America and other places on the planet. And truth be told, and you know, this is something I've always thought about. Maybe black people colonized the planet 50,000 years ago from Egypt. Maybe that's why when you see black people all over the planet, maybe these are remnants of failed, or obviously colonies that once were great and then they failed into, you know, a primal state. Hey, you just never know. You never know, man. You just don't. I've always wondered, why don't you find other groups of people on the planet, but you will find blacks all over. Yeah, so think about that. I'm not trying to sound like Tariq Nasheed, man. I've always been into this kind of stuff, man. You guys know that. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity's coming your way. Let me see. We got Frankie in the building. Salute to you, Frankie. Positivity is coming your way, man. General Caveman, Atlantis in the Atlantic, Mu in the Pacific, man. To be honest with you, it's plausible to assume that Atlantis, the story of Atlantis, is just Egypt. It's just Egypt. That's all what it is. It's Egypt. It's not Egypt now, but it's ancient Egypt. Maybe that's where science, technology, all this stuff comes out of. And maybe it's some sort of like, I want to say Akashic records, but maybe the reason why we have these memories is like, what is that thing called? Jesus Christ, I can't even think of the name of it right now. It's not NNA. It's not, it's some sort of DNA, but it allows you to have memories from the past. I can't think of the damn name. I don't know why I forgot the damn name of it. Can somebody help me out here? What is not deja vu, but thank you so much for trying. Not deja vu. It's I can't think of the damn name. Jesus Christ. What is it? Come on, guys, help me out here, family. Help me out here. It's cell memory, but it's a specific name for it. I can't think of the name. Epigenetics. That's what it's. Thank you so much, Radio for me. Jesus, I don't know why I forgot that. I got to start reading again. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Speak Radio with the $10 super chat. CT is estimated that the Sphinx is more than 12,000 years old based on water erosion at its base. The last time Egypt had this significant amount of rainfall was more than 10,000 years ago. And you get a must be the money. Thank you so much.
Must be the money. Must be the money. It's got to be, cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, the people I never thought that I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Yeah. There's a theory about that. And these are something, when I was working on my underwater basket weaving degree in Black Studies, we were told that actually. And we were mesmerized by it because, the history books always said it was 2 or 3 thousand years ago. But people who actually lived there, many of my professors, they said Egypt is older than what they're telling y'all. And again, man, they say that in the when we were in school that the Sphinx was oh yeah, the Sphinx is 2,000 years old, blah blah blah, yada yada. They say all that shit, but there are people who know the secret, and they said the same thing, that the water erosion is proof, or I guess you can add it as some level of proof that in the last rainfall being 10,000 years ago, that hey man, maybe the Sphinx is older than what we think it is. And they say that the Sphinx was guarding the pyramids, but maybe the Sphinx had some sort of technology to it back then. I have no idea. I don't know, man. But a lot of that stuff is really interesting, to be honest with you, man. And the Sphinx, one of the things, where I got kind of hit with the Sphinx is the Sphinx looks like me, man. Oh yeah, before they blew the nose off. Who blew the nose off the Sphinx, by the way? Was that Napoleon? Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. We have Daninsky says the average hater doesn't have the gumption. Yeah, they didn't have it yesterday. They didn't have it yesterday, man. People who are haters really, like, I'm talking about a real hater. They're cowards. They're cowards, man. The best thing to do with a hater is doing what I did yesterday. Hey, call in, hater. Call in, haters. No hater called in. No, not one hater called in. Now people called in and joked. Oh, CT, you're short. They ain't haters. I'm talking about real haters. But this is something that you all can attest to in your own real life. How many times have you found out somebody was talking behind your back and you confronted them? And they're like, oh, man, I ain't mean that. Man, I'm talking about. I'm like, huh? They're cowards, man. They're cowards, bro. They're cowards. Haters are insecure. Haters are individuals who they don't have the ability to command leadership. So they have to hate. It's like crab in a barrel. They got to bring people down with them. Haters aren't servants either. See, I'm a servant of the people. I'm a servant leader, if that makes any sense. Haters aren't either. They're not. People who just watch, just watching. Why that nigga got that car, that nigga got that job, that's a hater. I had a very mediocre, I don't want to say mediocre, but I had a government job when I was younger, and there was a few people hating on me, man. They hired you, nigga. Only they knew, nigga. Only if they knew. I'm like, God damn, this nigga hating. I got a $40,000 a year job. Like, this nigga act like I'm a star running back for the Dallas Cowboys or something, making $50 million a year. Bobby Perkins with the $2 super chat. The Sphinx looks like Patrick Mahomes. Man, I should kick your ass up out this chat for saying that dumb shit, man. I don't look like no goddamn Patrick Mahomes, that half-breed white boy. The Sphinx looks like me. It looks like me. Guys, get the likes up. Thank you so much, Bobby Perkins. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. We got a lot of super chats, a lot of comments, man. Thank you so much. Who else is in the building? Let's see. Hold on for a second, guys. Let me look at the chat real quick. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Hold on for a second. Acid Reflow says, CT, have you ever watched the Graham Hancock Netflix show? I have not watched that, but I am very familiar with Graham Hancock. I've seen many of his interviews on the Joe Rogan Experience, and he is one of the premier, not historians, but he is a premier. He is possibly the planet's. He's in the top 1% of critical thinkers on the planet. Put it that way. And a lot of his theories about Machu Picchu, to Chichen Itza, whatever it's called, a lot of that makes sense, man. For some reason, a lot of his theories make sense. So absolutely, I've heard of him, definitely. Let me see who's in the building. Let me see, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Elderberry, salute to you, says the cataclysm was the fall, the sinking of Atlantis. Egypt was the premier #1 colony of Atlantis. I disagree with that. Because the proof is in Egypt. There is no proof of Atlantis, like this mythical place, right? Where's the proof at? People have explored the Atlantic for a very long time. Where's the proof at? The only proof that I could say that Egypt was indeed the actual homeland is because we could see it right now. Now, I could be wrong and you could be right, Elderberry. But Egypt, or ancient Egypt, might have been the birthplace of technology, mathematics, everything that we see now today. But you could be right. I don't know, man. You could be right. I don't know, man. But salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up. What's up, Sire? Positivity is coming your way, man, at the speed of light. Frankie says, no lie. Chaotic had the Sidney Poitier hairdo. Laughing my ass off respectfully. Yeah, they used to walk around looking like that back in the day, man. And they used to steal Mac chicks. What's up, Seven Still? He says there's a big gap in history. Agreed. Definitely agree with that. We are only told history by people who write books. Oh yeah, you know, this thing was built in such and such built, and this thing says this, and but man, shut up. Don't nobody really know. Nobody really know, man. For all we know, a lot of this stuff could have just been made 500 years ago, to be honest with you. Like even the Colosseum of Rome, man, for all we know, that shit could have been built 500 years ago. But they tell us it was built thousands of years ago to basically create this mythical white empire, you know, the Roman Empire. For all we know, that shit could have been made 500 years ago. Who knows, man, to be honest with you. That's just what they tell us, man. Let's see, guys. Get the likes up, man. Idle Real says, look up Damian T. Perry. I don't know who that is, but I will look him up. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let me see. Banana Cake, salute to you. Positivity is coming your way. Says CT's voice impressions crack me up. Thank you. They crack me up, but I still do it. Let me see. Okay. All right, here we go. EAE says CT leaving Netherlands part 2 dropped yesterday. You think these guys lying for a check or telling the truth? I'm assuming that's about Michael Jackson. I have to look into that. I didn't see the first one either. I didn't see the first one, so I don't know. But they probably are lying for a check. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. I kind of figured that. Okay, that wasn't you. All right, I got you, bud. Who else? We got Marty Young in the building. Intuition. Oh, when you were talking, no, we were talking about epigenetics. That's what we were talking about. Chukwu says the transatlantic slave trade transported millions of Africans all over the world during the time of colonization by the Europeans. Maybe it did. I don't know, man. Or maybe it was already black people all over the planet any damn way. I have no idea. Let me see. And I don't even think it was millions of people even in the damn continent at the time. I think that's a big lie either. You know, oh yeah, millions of people were on the coastline. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it was millions. Serious Black Thought says you are on to something, CT. Let's see here. Flavors of the Continent says Sudan's pyramids are much older than Egyptian. So yes, black civilization built those structures. Yes, there are pyramids in Sudan, yes, it is. They are not as big as the ones in Egypt, but they do believe, or Egyptologists believe, that those pyramids predated the pyramids in Egypt. So now we're talking about a very, very long time ago. EAE says, when I hear CT and y'all talk about running 5 miles, that sounds superhuman. Never ran 5 miles in my life. Bro, you got to do it. You got to do it. You just have to do it. Hell, I got to start running. I haven't ran in a long time either myself, man, but you got to do it. You got to drink a lot of water. Go on a rice. And when I was really, really running at a high level, I was only eating brown rice and tilapia, and I would have spinach or kale. And I was primarily eating that. And then in the morning time, I would eat like an apple or something. And I was really in shape, bro. And I 5 miles, that was a warm up. 5 miles. And when you are, put a one at the chat. And I don't know where Nina has been at, but that's a fellow runner. If you are a runner, put a 1 in the chat. But 5 miles is nothing to a person who starts running. It's nothing. It goes like that. 5 miles is like that. That's nothing. Particularly if you're doing scenic running, you know. But you said you can't run because you live in the hood. I don't know what kind of hood you live in where you just can't run, bro. Let me see, guys. Let me see who is in the chat. Let's see here. We have Moxie in the building. Salute to you, Moxie. Positivity is definitely coming your way at this speed. I like the Poon Cooter is in the building. Salute to you, Poon Cooter. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Low value man is in the building. Let's see who else. John Small, salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way. Okay, hold on for a second, guys. I'm still looking at these. Just a lot of chats, man. A to Z. Thank you so much, man. Positivity is coming your way. Who else is in the building? Let's see. Radio Foreman says, too bad CT doesn't take the N-word personally. I don't. I'm a celestial being. This body is an avatar. The spirit that's in it, the energy that's in it has been here for billions of years, I believe. I think that we're just spirit beings. These are just our avatars. To me, I'm just gonna be honest with you. When the camera's off, I don't really give a shit about race. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Now, I will acknowledge the fact that some people are more peaceful. So some areas are more peaceful. But I don't really think about race, to be honest with you, man. So hearing the N-word doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't register to me. You know, it's almost like you butterfly, you this. It's like, oh, okay. It just, to me, right? That's just me. And it never really has. Maybe it's because I never viewed myself as a victim or oppressed or this, that, and the other. It just doesn't. I don't even think about it, to be honest with you. And that word, when people react to that word, you are telling the person calling you the word that you believe that person is superior to you because you become affected by the word. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Speak Radio with the $5 super chat. There's a book that's hard to find called If Walls Could Talk, which states a theory that ancient civilization happened in the Americas first. I have to get that book. You get a must be the money, though. Thank you so much. Positivity is definitely coming your way at this speed.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth.
Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Pink says she's heard that too, that civilization started in the Americas. Could be, man. I don't know. It could be. It could have started in America, to be honest with you. We really don't know. We don't have, I hate when people say, oh, I know this about history. I know this about religion. And like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You heard that from somebody. Religion, you heard that from a man wearing a costume. History, you learned that from some guy who didn't become a mathematician, didn't become a scientist, and they settled to become a history teacher or something. They don't really know. You heard that from somebody who was born in 1950. And because you think that 1950 is old, no. He heard, no, it's a game of telephone. So it could have started in America. Oh, well, such and such said in this book here that it started in Mesopotamia, blah, blah. Okay, right. Where's Mesopotamia on the map right now? Show it to me. Show it to me. And at this point, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If it just said some white guy said it, like if you just replace all the author's names with just some white guy said it, people will just believe it randomly. Oh, some white guy said this. Some white guy said that. Some white guy said this. Some white guy said this. So it must be true. Nah, it ain't true, man. It ain't true. It ain't true. None of it is true. Some white guy said this. Some white guy said that Jesus just walked on water, and it must be the truth. Okay, yeah, right. It must be the truth, right? That's why I always say, man, the only thing in the universe that is absolute is mathematics and science. Other than that, you apes are just talking. That's how I look at it. You know, when people telling me something, I'm like, okay, he just ape. He heard that from somewhere. It's in a book. You know, you hear a lot of this dumb shit lately. It's in a book. I can write a book too. I can write some shit, and I can give some stupid ass dates, and I can make myself sound really smart too. Stop it. Let me see. Guys, get the likes up, man. Share the video. Zen says it takes less for CT to black out on blacks than he would whites that call him all kinds of insults, including the N-word. Let me see, guys. Get the likes up. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. I don't think oh, Stacy, what's up? Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up. Let me see. Hold on. I'm still going to this. I'm still going to the comment section. All right, hold on for a second. Hold on for 1 second. I'm still going through the comment section. Lalo says CT is a traitor to his race and to America. Okay. Sire says nobody hates on CT. We all like him. Thank you so much. Who else is in the building? Somebody named Rahotep keeps telling me he wants the link. Email me at the bottom of the screen, man. I'm not really passing out the link today. I'm just chilling today, guys, to be honest with you. I'm not passing out the link. So just email me Rahotep and I'll send it to you. Yeah. I'm at the Rahotep, do you see the bottom of the screen? It's chaotictruthpodcast@gmail.com. Hang tight, guys. I'm still going over this chat. Let me see. Bobby says, hey, CT, the Egyptians were half-breeds. They could have been. I mean, but I believe, you know, that kid, Comey, that caused it, you know, I believe that Egyptians were a pure race of dark blacks for a very long time, for thousands of years. I believe that, really. I really believe that. Let me see real quick. Yeah, he says we need CT with Bob Marley locks. That's possible. That's possible, man. I can do that one day. I'm still going up in the chat. It's a lot of chat messages. Jesus Christ, man. I haven't done this in a long time, just reading the chats. EAE says Sonetta and Brother Polite turned debates into the new rap battle in the 2010s. They really did. I really have to agree with that. They did. I talked to Sonetta a few months ago. He kicked me off his channel, actually. He kicked me off. Let me see. I think I'm good for right now. Here we go. Let me see. Ren with the membership and the $5 super chat. Salute here for the show. Thank you so much. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed.
Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money, must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money, people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. I'm gonna get into the main topic in a few more minutes. I just wanted to send out positivity to you all, man. Happy first day of spring, man. Salute to you all. Let me see. What's up, ESP? Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Amaze says it's not just Mesopotamia. There's Sumeria, Gobekli Tepe. Yeah, that's where Graham Hancock always talks about. And the Trypillian civilization in Ukraine, I think you just made that up, is far older than Egypt. That could be your opinion, or maybe not. Maybe Egypt is the oldest civilization. Could be. I don't know, man. Who knows? You don't have a time machine, Amaze. Neither do I. But it's very interesting. The structures, the history of Egypt is very interesting. So it could be. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who comes first. I don't know. Let me see. ESP says PCT. Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Radio Foreman says, nah, Israel is the oldest. Nah, I don't think Israel is the oldest either, to be honest with you. OTW says, what would happen if there was a channel called Foundational White Americans? Does that work too? I would go to that channel. I would definitely go to that channel. Before I get into the main topic again, I just want to say that it was a major disappointment yesterday. Major disappointment. But I'm about proving points. I gave haters the opportunity. They didn't call in. And Ben, he's the only real hater that was on the panel. CT, I want to challenge you to a debate. I want to challenge you to an academic, collegiate, moderated debate, my territory. I said, yeah, nigga, $25,000. I'll be there. And look, you ain't even got to pay for the flight. I'll pay for the flight. $25,000, nigga. Oh no, I do. Get the stutter and the can on. Man, get the likes up, guys. What's up, Tony Toe, man? Gobekli Tepe isn't considered a civilization, isn't it? You said Ben makes up words. Yeah, he does. He does make up words. Lindy Lou says, CT, you crack me up. You talk about the good old days like an old man. Yeah. I feel like 20 years ago was a long time ago, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Peaceful Patron says, we are basically at their level if we can assume they were advanced. We are there now, just not at the interplanetary level yet. Yeah, if we don't get to civilization 1 or a type 1 civilization quick, we could go back to the Stone Age. Harnessing the entire energy output of the planet, that's a whole nother type of level of civilization, man. So if we can get to that, we are good to go. But if we continue to fight over nonsense like race, religion, all this other bullshit, we go right back to the Stone Age. And that's probably what happened in ancient Egypt, to be completely honest with you. Laz says OB32 is banned. I didn't think anyone could get banned. Yeah, OB32 is banned. He's banned. He can never come back here. He's a hater. He doesn't support the channel. And he disrespected Bob, who's a friend of mine, and Bob's girlfriend or significant other. He's out of here permanently. Let me see. Guys, get the likes up, man. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. A random independent CT. You need to charge Ben like $100,000. All them goofy ass physical threats and shit. Yeah. $25,000 is not a lot of money, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's not. But 100,000 might be that might be stretching it. You know, that's presidential level. Lalo says UFOs don't exist. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Lalo, we are not the only beings within this universe. We live in a galaxy of 100 billion stars or 100 billion suns. And I would assume in this galaxy, there is probably thousands of intelligent beings or civilizations going on right now at the very moment. We are not that special in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately. I know we would like to think we are, but we are not that special. Moxie says UFOs definitely exist. Yeah, they do. Let me see, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. To that Rahotep guy here, man. Look, email me and I'll send you the link because you keep, you want to call in. So the email is at the bottom of the screen. It's chaotictruthpodcast@gmail.com. All right, guys, let me get to this video real quick. Let's get to the main topic. The main topic. Oh, I got to put it up here. Here we go. Oh, let me read this super chat real quick. Imperious with the $2 super chat. Ben's retirement community can get 10,000. The old baboon. Come on. Jesus Christ. Let's not do that. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. All right, let's share the screen. Is that it? Here we go.
Press release. Giza. Discovery of an underground city.
Okay, we're not doing that. Not this video. Nah, we're not doing that. Some chick who can't even speak English. No, we're not doing that. Here, listen. Here we go.
It's a cool.
Here we go. Groundbreaking findings on the Giza pyramid complex could rewrite human history. Here we go. This is what I wanted to show. This is it. All right, here we go.
I am struggling to express in words.
His name is Jay Anderson. He is an OSINT researcher. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the university or something. Founder and host of Project Unity.
Just how significant.
He looks very happy about this.
Of a discovery this is.
Why is it significant? Okay, let's get to the video. Come on.
What has just been announced in relation to the pyramids at the Giza plateau and
what is it?
The plateau itself is so incredible, so awe-inspiring and narrative shattering that I have been sitting here for the last hour trying to wrap my head around the implications of what we were just told. So this is pretty much breaking news because the new findings were announced on the 16th of March.
Yeah, see, I gotta say this. I'm white and I say so. This is new findings. Yeah, this is new findings, man. The sonar radar detected it, man. This is something that a lot of people, me and other people like me, we knew this a long time ago. And I rock with white people, man, but y'all got to stop this. I'm white and I say so, and we just found something, and this is new findings, and some white guy said this, and no. We already knew this stuff. We already knew Egypt was older than what it is. We already knew that there were things under in the ground. Like the structure that we see is just the top of whatever the structure is from the base, which might be, I don't know, man, maybe 1,000 feet underneath. Who knows, man? So it ain't new to me. It ain't new to a person like me. Guys, get the likes up. To this ramen top guy, please email me. My email is at the bottom of the screen. I'll send you the link. All right, here we go.
Press conference held by the team who was studying the Great Pyramid of Giza with a non-invasive technology.
Yeah, see, this is what they do. Look, this is what they do. Synthetic aperture radar Doppler tomography reveals details of undiscovered high-resolution internal structure of the Great Pyramid of Giza. They give you these, you know, I rock with this. I like what's going on here. But a lot of this is academic technology too, man, you know, to make themselves seem, you know, more impressive than what they really are. This is something that we already knew, man. Again, and again, these academic journals, I had to read this nonsense when I was a kid, man. And it sounds all smarty art, you know, synthetic aperture radar Doppler topography reveals details of undiscovered high resolution internal structure of the Great Pyramids of Giza. Oh, so you basically mean that the pyramids are much older than we think, and that actually what we see as the top is really, or what we call the pyramid is just the top of a structure that was built 50,000 years ago. So let's get to it, man. Come on, cut the bullshit, man. TG with the $2 super chat. What's good, you musty, dusty, fleeing tether?
Must be the Monday that's got them on my side. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that keeps me occupied. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that's got me cruising in style.
Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. So let's get into this real quick.
That was first developed by Filippo Bionde and Corrado Malanga, called synthetic aperture radar Doppler tomography. So this was used to explore the internal structure of the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Oh, yeah.
And this method leverages the analysis of micro movements typically generated by background seismic activity to achieve a high resolution full 3D tomographic imagery of the pyramid's interior and subsurface components.
Okay.
The recent findings from deploying this technology are nothing short of mind-blowing, because what's been discovered is that there are huge structures coming down from the base of the pyramid.
What are those structures? It looks like batteries. Could you imagine? What the hell were they doing back then?
Deep into the bedrock. In fact, over 600 meters deep, which then connects to structures that extend up to 2 kilometers below the surface of the ground.
Okay.
2 kilometers. Massive internal structures connected to the base of the pyramid and extending deep, deep down.
So this looks like a battery. It'll be a very large battery. But what were my ancestors doing 50,000 years ago in ancient Egypt? What were they doing? Why did they need this battery? What were they powering? What was the purpose of they told us the purpose of the pyramid was for tomb. You know, they say, you know, some guy pretending to be an Egyptologist, he said, oh yeah, you know, Ramses built the pyramid so he could be buried in it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't have a massive undertaking to build the pyramids to be buried in. That's bullshit. That would have costed. He's going to waste an enormous amount of manpower, logistics, time to build a goddamn tomb. I don't think so. When I was told this as a kid, I never believed it. I said, "Oh no, ain't no way. This was used to communicate with other star systems. I'm almost certain it was. It had to have been. What's up, Thoth? Elderberry says it was travel energy to get to Sirius A and B. Yeah, we were taught that as well too. Like the chute, like there's a chute that's in the pyramid and it's pointed at, so it is Sirius A and Sirius B. So we were told that it was for it was so many goddamn theories that they told us, but one of the theories was the Pharaoh at the time, whoever, I think it was Ramses, he was going to be shot to or transported to this star system. However, it could be plausible that they were transporting actual living people to these star systems. So it could be possible that my ancestors, black men, are actually in that star system. And you know what's so funny? The Dogon in Africa, not Africa, but the Dogon in West Africa, what is now known as Mali, they are very aware of Sirius A and Sirius B. And the white man said, how did you niggas know about Sirius A and Sirius B? And again, the theory is that these people are actually descendants of the ancient Egyptians who built this shit. It's fascinating information, to be honest with you, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Rahotep, I told you, you gotta email me. Email me for the link. Email me for the link. Pink says it looks like it to me. It looks like they were doing some magic with dark forces and the afterlife. Could be. It could be.
This is what we know so far. Utilizing high-resolution radar images from Capella Space and Umbra, which are two private companies that specialize in satellite-based synthetic aperture radar imaging. This has allowed researchers to create a 3D model of the internal structure of the Great Pyramid of Giza. Now, this model has revealed a previously unknown chamber with 5 horizontal levels and a sloping roof, which in of itself is an architectural design unlike any previously documented in the Giza Pyramid. But the most shocking discovery lies beneath the surface. Below ground level, radar tomography has identified vertical cylindrical structures extending for hundreds of meters beneath the pyramid. There are 8 of these cylindrical wells arranged in 2 parallel rows.
That is really fascinating, man. God damn, Moxie, what do you think that they were doing back then? Moxie says, come on now. What is this? Epoxy este mama jueve siempre mi hables mirade. Come on. I don't speak that French shit. God damn it. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming here. Serious Black Thoughts at CT. Do you think that's why blacks are the original people? They might be communicating with the other life force. Listen. Not only do I think that blacks are the original people, but I believe that we've gone to the stars. We were the first to go to the stars. I believe that. I believe that to a degree. I believe it. Not the blacks now, but I'm talking about the blacks back then. Those blacks are really smart. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, but not now. No, not definitely not now. Virgo says that's Spanish, CT. I don't speak that shit. Come on now. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Juan with the $5 super chat. They are frowned upon archaeologists that said that those pyramids go farther than Egyptian civilization. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at this video. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Thank you so much, Juan. Come on, Moxie. Jesus Christ, man. We can't. I don't know what that is. Veta a trabajar. I know what trabajar means. That means working. Cantus, papeless, illegals. Illegal. Pinche hijo de galala guaputa. Miga can. Oh my God. Just speak American. I don't know that language. Let me see. Zid says go snort more coke, CT. Jesus Christ, man. Let me see. Hot Black says, come on, Moxie. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, nobody's trying to. Yeah, I mean, we ain't trying to read that shit, man. Hot Black says, we can't read that shit. Here we go.
Descending to an astonishing depth of 648 meters. Even more intriguing, at the base of these structures are 2 massive cubic formations measuring approximately 80 meters in diameter. The tomographic data suggests that these are...
I've always had this theory too. I mean, even with this new finding, but what if really smart people, not me, but really, really smart people, they just found a lot of this technology and just, they like, for example, like this shit right here. And they just, back engineered it and told people, well, I invented a battery, I invented this, I invented the light bulb. What if Thomas Edison or whoever it was, what if they just went to Egypt and they saw a light bulb there and some whack job that they thought local told them what it was and what it did? They're like, what? And then they just said, oh, I'm white and I say so, and I built the light bulb. Could you imagine that? Maybe that's what our history really is, man. People are just finding old technology, back engineering it, saying that they discovered it or saying that they invented it. And that's what we get right now. Maybe we had computers thousands of years ago. Who knows, man? I don't know. Just ideas. Guys, get the likes, share the video. 455 says, CT, I think deep down you want to be an alien. Yes, of course. Well, we are aliens. Let me see. Pink says the Egyptians on the hieroglyphs are the builders of those pyramids, and it was always obvious. No, they weren't, Pink. Because how come on the hieroglyphs we don't see the construction of the pyramids? Think about that. How come we don't see the construction of the pyramids? Now, somebody could say, well, how come we don't see the construction of things in America? Yes, we do. We have. Think about that famous picture we have of those white men that are on that steel beam in like 1930. Hey, well, somebody could go back in history and say, hey, man, here goes a picture of some workers, they're on the steel beam. And we have a lot of pictures. There, sometimes when you go into old buildings in your downtown area, they have a plaque, they have a history of it, they have pictures of them constructing the building. How come they don't have any pictures of people constructing the buildings on them hieroglyphs? Maybe the hieroglyphs come after. If you ask me, maybe the hieroglyphs are just goddamn graffiti to a degree. Who knows, man? Who knows? But Pink, you could be right. I don't know. You could be right. Let me see. I mean, I've always thought to a degree that the hieroglyphs were nothing more than not just graffiti, but what if the hieroglyphs were very recent, and the people had lost the language of the people that predated them by tens of thousands of years. And so, like when, a lot of these people, they bullshit around and, they a chicken scratch, chicken, a duck, some guy bent over with a rod, and somebody says, oh yeah, this right here says Pharaoh such and such had he was, embarked on a war plan. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're just some ignorant people who probably just drew what they saw at the time. Somebody farming a damn duck. I mean, how the hell can you interpret hieroglyphs and you were born in 1940? Stop. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Juan with the $5 super chat. We were Earth slaves to a more intelligent civilization. All the gold mined out of this planet, we some cockroaches left here. Damn, that'd be a horrible existence.
Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money, I'm never going.
Thank you so much, Juan, with the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Hot Black says, CT, they also depicted disgusting interactions with crocodiles. Yes. Ancient Egyptians, they were doing some things with crocodiles. I don't know how that's physically possible, but the fact that you would even think about doing something that despicable with the crocodile speaks volumes. It speaks absolute volumes to a degree. Guys, get the likes. Blue Jay, what's up? Positivity is definitely coming your way, Blue Jay. Thank you so much for all the support. Get the likes up, guys. There we go.
Vertical wells with intricate spiral pathways.
Yeah.
Now, this design not only implies a functional purpose, but also a level of sophisticated engineering that completely blows the dynastic Egyptian model out of the water.
Exactly.
I mean, the pyramid itself was already a massive red flag in the ancient Egyptian historical narrative. But now, with this discovery, I think it's become impossible to say that the Egyptian civilizations that we understand, that we've been taught about, were responsible for building these structures. And it doesn't even end there. The radar analysis extends.
Pink says the Egyptians were some weirdos and they didn't build them pyramids. It's plausible to assume that, again, the individuals who built the pyramids or the Sphinx or this battery system, this complex battery system, probably look more like me. They did it thousands of years prior to certain people coming into that landmass and messing things up, you know, to a degree. So the people that we think built it, they're Johnny come latelys to a degree. They're Johnny come latelys. Oh, you know, I'm an Egyptian. I'm this. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not Egyptian. Like, even the Egyptians right in Egypt now aren't the real Egyptians. Those are just Arabs that came in, I think in what, 3 something BC according to history. No, I'm sorry, 330 BC according to history. So, and a lot of them will admit that. My professor, who was an Arab Egyptian, he admitted that. He said, hey, man, you know, he didn't talk like that. He had an accent. He said, you know, we're pretty much Johnny come latelys. It was you guys who were the original people. I said, I know. You didn't have to tell me that. I knew it when I first looked at the Sphinx. I said, oh, that's a bell pepper nose. That's a bell pepper nose. So you didn't have to tell me. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Bumpkin with the $5 super chat says a Haggity stream. You get a must be the money too. Thank you so much.
Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking.
Bumpkin is only saying that because I'm uplifting blacks today. You know, oh man, I thought I woke up today and I thought that CT was going to talk about black people in a bad way. No, I don't talk about black people in a bad way just to do it, Bumpkin. I tell the truth about everybody. God damn it. L is laughing at it. Blue Jay says northern Egyptians were in the first human pigmentation adaptation. They were lighter skinned than the original humans in Southeast Africa. Blue Jay, shut up. Shut up. The Johnny come latelys were light skinned. The Arabs. The Hyksos or Hyksos, whatever they're called. The original northern Egyptians were me. They were me. They looked like me. These invaders came in. Oh, can we come into Egypt? You niggas are building. You got big battery complexes that power up energy, sophisticated energy systems that can contact distant stars. And can we please come in here? And the Egyptians, like myself, said, yeah, you can come in, you know, you can eat our food and farm off the land. And we were a benevolent people, Blue Jay. And you guys came in and invaded and messed it all up. Goddamn whites and Arabs came in. Bumpkin with the $5 super chat. We was kangs and shit. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money.
Let me see. 455 bench press says CT people helped build those pyramids. You damn right they did. Rocco says the first Egyptians came from Nubia, which meant they were extra blue back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Again. Yeah. Nubia, Sudan. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's where they came from. That's where the original pyramids are at. And they are blue black. They're blue black now. Blacker than me. Blacker than me, man. It's alleged I have a little bit of like 0.5% of a non-black genetics or something, because I'm not that black. I wish I was that black. But the original Egyptians, man, look like Manute Bol. I'm talking about the ones who probably built this. They look like Manute Bol. All right, guys, hang tight. Sire says she. Oh man, guys, get the likes up, share the video, man. We're just chilling for today, man. Positivity is coming your way. I'm so glad that you guys are in the building, man. Rahotep says, CT, you shouldn't have this discussion on your show because most of your audience is too biased and stupid to understand the material. They're not Rahotep. They understand what I'm talking about. Everybody does. Only an artard can go into a museum, see somebody who looks like me and say, oh no, the Egyptians weren't black. You out of your goddamn mind. Oh, well, you're a sub-Saharan. I'm a sub-Saharan because you white and you say so. Nah, man. Sub-Saharan Africans are descendants of the Egyptians, to be honest with you. They came out of Egypt. They came out of Egypt. J-Dub says, damn, that's ugly. Nah, come on, man. Manubo wasn't ugly. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, have you seen his son balling, man? Bobo. That's his name. Yeah, Bobo's pretty good, man. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Here we go.
Beneath the entire Giza plateau, revealing interconnected structures beneath not only the Great Pyramid of Giza, but also those of Khufu and Menkaure. The subsurface network reaches down to a staggering depth of approximately 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. This is not possible, given the standard historical and archaeological narrative given to us about ancient Egypt. Now, I'm hearing that there is more to come. There is a 4-hour presentation that's going to be released by the research team.
Bumpkin with the $5 super chat. Sub-Saharans went from building empires to an average IQ of 75. Talk about a fall from grace. Bumpkin, salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. I'm white and I say so. Don't work over here, buddy. Your average sub-Saharan African speaks 5 languages, bro. Your average sub-Saharan African comes over to this country and outperforms every ethnic group. I heard an Indian mother say, "Be more like a Nigerian." Oh yeah. I heard it in person one time. She was talking to her son. You come to America, you be like a Nigerian. I heard it. Now, y'all could make up all these. Oh yeah, the white man said this in a book. The book said 75 IQ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way, man, at the speed of light. Preach says the Egyptians told us exactly who they were. Yep, they sure did. They did. Once again, Bumpkin, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Rocco says the whole African continent was black, but we are so welcoming that we accepted the Arabs and then they stabbed us in the back. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Them northern parts of Africa, that was all people that like me. Oh, come on in, Muhammad. Oh, whatever their names were at the time. Then they stabbed you in the back, man. Yeah. Stabbed you in the back. The ancient black man was benevolent, was benign. Maybe that's why these niggas act crazy now, because it's out of anger or something. I don't know. But I know for a fact ancient Africans were benign people, very benevolent. Oh, come on in. We got cattle all over. We have shit coming out the trees, mangoes and whatever, oranges and shit. The oranges coming. Do they have oranges? Hey, yo, Sheeta, mods, can we look that up? Are oranges from Africa? Can we get oranges in Africa? I didn't even know that. Do oranges grow in Africa? CKJ with the $5 super chat. CT, I forgot the professor name from Kent in African Studies. I think Dr. Dorsey, but he gave a lot of info on Egypt. Yes, Dr. Dorsey, may he rest in peace, man. Very, very beloved professor at Kent State. Absolutely, man. And he was a professor in Black Studies. He definitely knew all that thing. Yeah. Oh wow. So you really do know about Kent? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Dorsey. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 So you weren't. Let me give Must Be the Money real quick, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity.
Must be the money. Must be the money. It's got to be, 'cause I got what's more.
You probably weren't there when Halim El-Dab was there. A little bit. I think I'm a little bit older than you. So he probably had retired at the time. He was a very old man, but he's an Egyptologist. Oh, he was from Egypt. Pan Bumpkin with the $5 super chat. Next time I see a Somalian, I'm going to say, remember who you are, and show him a picture of King Tut. Bumpkin, I bet a Somalian wouldn't walk to a white man and show him a picture of Alexander the Great. Remember who you are. Yeah, Bumpkin, the black man is so benevolent and benign, we won't even bother y'all. Oh yeah, here goes a picture of Julius Caesar. Yeah, what do you think about Julius Caesar, white man? We don't do that. Blacks don't do that to y'all. So why would you go to that Somalian and harass that Somalian? Bumpkin? The obsession with you whites. Look, hey, Somalian, look at this King Tut. Why are you bothering me, Bumpkin? Get the likes up, guys. What's up, Laura? Salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. EAE says, according to Alexa, oranges are native to Asia. I thought so. I don't think oranges grow in Africa. Sire says, tell these crackers, CT. Listen, I'm an equal opportunity truth teller. And again, ancient Egypt, man. This is an incredible finding, right? But we already knew this stuff. And CKJ went to the same college that I went to, and we already knew this stuff. This is nothing for me. These are Johnny come latelys. We knew about the battery powered, the light bulb, all that shit is literally drawn on the goddamn hieroglyphs. What's up, Upward Being? What's up, Mandy? Salute to you, Mandy. Orange chicken is relatively new. When the Chinese came to America, when they opened up their shops, I believe that's when they started to do the orange chicken thing. I think that's a relatively new cuisine from the Chinese. Mike from Boston says, this chat has the most racist of any channels, including me. We are all racist. I think this channel allows us, our inner racists, to come out. Yeah.
And this is what I'm hearing that's going to go into every detail of their findings. This has essentially been a strategic release of incredible data ahead of time to get people interested. And I am more interested in this than basically anything else right now, because this is by far the most provocative piece of evidence for not only a potential technological explanation for the purpose of the Giza complex, but it also provides the most...
Dude, I just had this crazy thought. You know how like the stereotype is black people don't change the batteries and the smoke detectors or the smoke alarms? Could you imagine them niggas not changing whatever they needed to change thousands of years ago in that complex, and you heard like a massive beep? It was like a massive beep. Nigga, hey man, y'all gonna change that? You know, those are things you got to think about. Those are things. But I really believe if you built something to that scale, you probably had incredible project managers and people who took care of that place. Yes, I know who Sheikh Anta is. Yes, I do. I know who that is. Yep. Yeah, the Hyksos or whatever. Yeah, they invaded. Yep. Yeah. Speak Radio with the $5 super chat. Remember, white people are the original. We was Canes and shit. Y'all have pretty much stolen and taken credit for everything. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. My friend, must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. General Caveman with the $10 super sticker, and L with the $10 super chat. Hey, CT, really enjoying the show. Sometimes you need a break from the insanity. Guys, get the likes. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Bumpkin with the $5 super chat. The entire civilization fell apart because they couldn't change the damn batteries. Could have been, to be honest. Thank you so much, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Blue Jay says the race of the Egyptians were no longer exists in the current day. Now that's for damn sure. Let me see. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Mandy says, CT, did you see where Elon Musk is going to sponsor 5 random people from Africa on the new gold card from Trump? No, I didn't see that. Nope, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all, actually. All right, here we go.
Extraordinary evidence for a pre-flood era civilization that was flourishing in a way that we can scarcely comprehend. It's also possible that this spiraling cylindrical series of structures are staircases, and I can't help but think of the channeled writings of Thoth the Atlantean, the Emerald Tablets, speaking of a lost hall of records, a sacred hall of...
That's an actual hieroglyph photo of Thoth. And I always thought when I saw this picture, what if he had a tablet and he was just clicking buttons like how we have the tablets, or you just click stuff? Man, you never listen, man. You never know, man. You never know. You never know if they were mixing. He's still a friend of mine. I haven't talked to him in years, but a friend of mine said that what if the Egyptians were also tinkering with genetics, man, mixing, like they saw themselves as any other animal, so they were mixing their genetics with other beings or other creatures. Maybe that bird head shit means something. Kind of a deplorable thing from our perspective, but maybe they were doing that kind of shit back then.
Knowledge below the Giza plateau, the halls of Amenti. Could this be the lost hall of records from the pre-flood era? Now, obviously, this discovery is extremely controversial.
Paul Cooter said, look at the nose, CT was definitely a J-ish. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. Hold on.
Of evidence for nothing. Of a lost hall of records.
That's a goddamn beak, man.
It's a sacred hall of knowledge below the Giza plateau, the halls of Amenti. Could this be the lost hall of records from the pre-flood era? Now, obviously, this discovery is extremely controversial. It runs as a complete contradiction of the established narratives and status quo in mainstream academia on these issues. This will cause big waves throughout the academic and the wider world if they can fully evidence these findings. But the results so far seem pretty clear. There is obviously significant structural engineering taking place deep below the pyramids and the Giza plateau in general. Has this changed your mind on the pyramids? Has this strengthened your position on what they might have been? Has this new discovery given you any new ideas about what the implications are? Let me know in the comment section below. And honestly, everyone, share this far and wide. This is such interesting stuff. Don't forget
it really is. I'm actually mesmerized.
To subscribe, and we'll just have to see where this goes, because rest assured, I'll be keeping a very close eye on any coming announcements and updates on this issue. This plays directly into one of my main interests, which is, of course, prehistorical civilizational implications. What was going on before the global cataclysm?
So he mentions a global cataclysm. Yeah. Maybe they were attacked. Maybe ancient man was attacked by beings from outer space. maybe there was maybe they were dibbling and dabbling in nuclear technology, and it went, they blew themselves up. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was born in 1984. I don't really know. I don't pretend to know anything anymore. I'm just an ape. Just ape. I can guess. What happened? Sire says we already knew this information. Yeah, we did. We knew this already. Yeah. Here we go.
Well, I think moments like this could shed light on that question.
What is that? That music choice? What?
Time to be alive.
What? What? What are you talking about? Guys, get the like, sub, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Let's see here. Are there any other videos about this? Let's see. Hold on for a second. I think there's some more videos about this. Scientists claim massive underground structures beneath Giza pyramids. Yeah, new radar imaging research suggests a 2-kilometer underground complex beneath the Giza pyramids, featuring interconnected chambers, spiraling wells, and massive cubic structures. Look at this picture real quick. I've seen this picture before. Look at that. That's pretty. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of insane. Damn. That's pretty wild. Let's see here. Yakub says, imagine studying this stuff in college. It's hilarious. Yeah, it was a waste, right? Let me see. Lauren says, CT, did you hear about them mining out? There was a nuclear explosion on Mars millions of years ago. I've heard a theory that actually black people come from Mars, and there was an explosion on Mars, and we came to Earth. I mean, it's so many stupid theories out there. I don't know, man. And that's why, or darker people came from Mars. That's why we look like, but I guess we copper colored, right? I don't know. Shit. What's up, LA? How you doing, man? Positivity's coming your way, man, at the speed of light. Mama Carol is in the building. Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Is there a super chat? I think there's a super chat. Oh, no, that's not a super. Robert says Ben should debate CT in person for free. Oh, no, I don't debate in person for free. No. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I gotta speak Ebonics now. That ain't happening. FBA says, what the hell are you waffling about, CT? You got to go back and listen to it, man. I mean, my God, dude. I mean, you should have been here. You should have been here, man. What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. I'm trying to find another video talking about this. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Pyramid in Giza. You are literally not going to believe what they've just found underneath the Khafre, the middle pyramid in Giza. I can't believe it myself, but I'm going to show you. There was a press release yesterday in Italy from Filippo Biondi and Corrado Malanga.
She was close.
They have written a paper which has got all the results of their synthetic aperture radar Doppler tomography, which is a SAR radar scan. So basically using sound
imagery.
I believe they have scanned deep inside the middle pyramid and all underneath the structure, and then from the results they are able to create like 3D models of what they think the sound waves are showing. And I can't talk. I'm so excited. So underneath the pyramid.
Moxie, let's talk. If we do 10,000, he has to meet me and my turf, and I have to have the moderator. If we do 10,000, if he agrees to that, I'll do 10,000. I'll agree to that. What happened?
I can't talk. I'm so excited. So underneath the pyramid, they have found 8. This is not all. This is the beginning of it. Not only that, at the very base of the pyramid, like ground zero of the pyramid in the center, they have found 5 of these kind of stacked chambers, which are identical, look like they're kind of identical in size and form as the
Sire says CT Ben is gonna meet you. Oh, CT is gonna meet Ben in front of the Cleveland Police Department. No. I'm gonna meet Ben in front of the Hell's Angel Club. I know he ain't coming up to that. You know, niggas talk a good game about hating white people, but hey man, why don't you come? Why don't you meet me in front of the Hell's Angel Biker Club? Get the likes up, guys. Bob says that's dirty as hell if you did that. Let's see here. Here we go.
King's Chamber of the Khufu Pyramid, the one next door. So these are made with huge blocks of granite, red granite that was brought hundreds of miles away to the Giza Plateau and stacked very specifically in this sort of horizontal sandwich with a convex. Oh my gosh, what's the roof? The roof's on the wonk. There we are. A vaulted ceiling. I'm way too excited. So 5 of them. 5 of these chambers just chilling in the middle of the pyramid. And then 8 cylindrical, massive underground structures that go deep down. And what is under that? I'll show you. So 4 of these cylindrical structures dropping deep down into the earth. They go into 2 square sort of chambers, 2 square empty spaces, which are 80 meters by 80 meters wall to wall. Each of these square chamber walls is 80 meters identically all the way around. Perfect square chambers with 4 cylindrical shafts going into them, or pillars, whatever they are, cylindrical structures with winding coiled, maybe a walkway. We're not exactly sure. This is just what is showing up from the scans. Oh, and I'm sorry, did I tell you how deep these cylindrical tubes go under the...
Now here goes Mike from Boston. He says all this history is meaningless today. You all realize that, right? It has 0 impact on our lives. I'm white and I say so. Mike from Boston. White man makes movies about his history. Gladiator. Who's the one Brad Pitt movie? I forgot the damn name of the movie. Anyway, white man makes movies about his history. Tell me I'm lying. Does white man not make movies about his history? Look at Mike from Boston. See, you gotta watch out for these white folks. Troy, that's what it is. Troy. Oh, Troy, yeah. White man, he making a movie about his ancient ancestors killing each other in some stupid battle. White man, he simulates battles all day. Well, by Ghani, I'm gonna be the Confederate. By Ghani, you're gonna be the Union. We're gonna do a mock battle. White boy's been doing that for 100 plus years. Black man, hey man, did you know that the ancient blacks, they built this structure, that this insane at large scale battery structure that powered some sort of energy weapon, or energy, not weapon, but energy contraptment that can communicate with the distant star system or transport individuals with it. Oh no, that's why you guys worried about history? See, I'm white and I say so. Nigga. I'm white and I say so. Mike from Boston did I'm white and I say so. Why we gotta talk about that? That's meaningless. Right? Mike from Boston wouldn't dare go to the 9/11 ceremony that they have every year and get on a soapbox and say that shit. He wouldn't say that there. Now, that's history too, right? That was just 20-something years ago. White man talk about his history all the time. So today we're going to talk about some nigga history. I want to talk about some niggas. And I know y'all can't take it today. Oh, man, CT, please talk about some niggas doing some bad stuff. Nah, nigga. Nah. Because y'all know how I get. I kick in the backs of everybody, except for the Jays. Pink, these Pink, Mike from Boston, we don't worry about history. No, the white man, he make movies about ancient Greece, ancient Rome, gangs of New York. White man, that movie took place in what, the mid 1800s, late 1800s. Why did the white man make a movie about that? Now some niggas want to talk about a battery powered structure facility. Now we can't talk about it because I'm white and I say so. Fuck all that shit. Fuck that shit. Mike from Boston said, I'm a J and I say so. Let me see, guys. Get the likes up with BM said, CT, you have kicked in some J's backs before. I have. 26 says CT loves them J's. Let me see. Ain't no goddamn white Egyptians ruling nothing. You know, and I hate this narrative that this stupid shit right here, Jason Vega. You mean the same white people that name their kids Tutmos? Black people still name their kids African names. Oh, Shaquita's not an African name. Yes, it is. It sure the hell is. It follows the same type of pattern. Ifunanya. That's a Nigerian name. You know, it means love. But Shaquita, Ifunanya. It's all the same. Black people have these names. People make fun of them. Oh, hey, here goes Shaquita. Yeah. Well, what is she doing? That's so bad. She ain't dropping bombs on y'all asses. So I want to talk about this Egyptian shit today. I'm fascinated at the fact that there's more, that the pyramids are, even to this day, all the mystery that surrounds. That's what I want. That's trending. I want to talk about that. White motherfuckers talk about the battle of Gettysburg. I don't fucking know. Hunkies make up, they talk about anything. Oh, how come? I want to talk about these. I want to talk about these ancient blacks that built this structure. How about that? Plastic Africa says, I mean, how can you put it that the people who built the structure are Black African to say that they do prescribe to that idea of out of Africa? You got to rewrite that. You got to rewrite that for me. How Black says yes, CT, the pharaohs were blue-eyed, blonde hair, and they have freckles. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Speak Radio with the $5 super chat. I think I already read this one, right? To be funny, if they figured out how to activate those pyramids to solve the energy crisis, would it matter? Then Mike from Boston. Oh, call him out.
Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Thank you so much, man.
The pyramid, 648 meters. 648 meters under the main pyramid. And then you hit the 80-meter 2 chambers. And then this is a map of the whole of the Giza plateau. So in the center, wait, I'm going to move. This here is the chambers that are in the center pyramid.
Let me see. Amaze says, CT, he's saying that you can't have it both ways. Either everyone came from Africa or everything in Africa was Black. I don't know if everyone came from Africa. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. And everything in Africa was Black at one point. I don't know where y'all came from. I don't know where white people came from. I'm not white. You gotta figure that shit out. I don't know where y'all came from. I rock with white folks, but y'all gotta figure that out. $455 says, I bet when CT combs his beard, he can power the entire state of Ohio with that static electricity. Thank you so much. That was pretty funny.
The cylindrical chambers going down to whatever's going on 648 meters down here, there is evidence that there are more structures that go on for 2 kilometers underneath the Giza plateau, all interconnected underneath all 3 pyramids. And apparently there's going to be more press releases. This is just the beginning.
This is one of the biggest findings, at least in my, well, I will say when we found Saddam, that was one of the biggest findings too. When that white boy came out there and said, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I said, God damn, that was like a movie or something.
The team are going to do some more press. This is so very exciting. One thing I will say is that the idea that the pyramid was just a tomb for a dead pharaoh, why would you?
That's what I said. I've always thought that.
Need 648 meters of perfectly aligned north to south pillars that go into an antechamber that then connect to an underground network of stuff. It's a bit excessive, isn't it? Just for a tomb. I'm going to be following this very closely, and if I find out anything more, I will bring you the information. I hope you have a fantastic day. Happy hunting.
It is great. Wow, that is awesome. So what do you guys think they were using that for? What do you think they were using this battery powered structure for underneath the pyramids? Let me see, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming. Oh, Sheena says Cleopatra was a redhead. I had no idea. I had no idea what Cleopatra was, to be honest with you.
Astonishing.
I have no idea.
Massive pillars under.
I think that's about it. I mean, we're gonna be watching the same damn thing. Ocho Cinco says CT the movie Stargate should answer this question. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stargate is a really good movie, man. It talks about this. For people who haven't watched it, ancient technology that allows you to transport from one location to the next, like a wormhole. Like they open it up, like they rip apart the space-time continuum, and you could just transport yourself somewhere. It's very possible, man. I think anything is possible in the grand scheme of things. Moxie says King Tut was black. Don't let these white devils steal your history. Yeah, of course the King Tut was black. Damn near every dynasty was black up until the later period when they came in and destroyed the place, to be honest with you. Who's they, CT? Arabs and whites. They came in and destroyed it. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. I'm looking at the chat real quick. Jason says Sheena is a beautiful redhead woman. She was either a black woman who happened to be a Muslim and painted her hair like the men's beard. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. You guys are an incredible audience once again, man. Tesla. Hold on for a second. Seven still says batteries were used to launch the tip of the pyramids into space. Could have been. I didn't think about that. Could have been. They really could have been, to be honest with you. I mean, anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. It could have been in communication with, you know, it could have been in communication with the star system or the people in another star system. Hey, guys, check out this stuff from these people destroying Teslas, by the way. Look at this. This is pretty bad. Look at this. Look at that. Look at these crazy liberals. Look at that. He wrote, this car supports Nazis. I can't say the word. So if you have a Tesla, be on the alert, guys. If you have a Tesla, be on the alert, guys, that there are crazy liberals, particularly white liberals. You know, I've always said the white liberal is the worst. You have crazy white liberals scratching up cars, destroying cars, etc. Here goes another case right here. Look at this one. Here we go. Look at that. Be on the lookout, guys. You have these crazy liberals that are destroying and scratching up Teslas. These are the same people that wanted electric vehicles. These are the same people. Oh yeah, man. The environment, man. Yeah, you know, liberals talk, particularly college liberals. They talk like that. They have like an accent. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. They use a lot of dudes. Yeah, dude. You know, man. We're destroying the atmosphere, man. These are the same liberals that wanted the electric vehicles. But now that they're mad at Elon Musk and how Elon supports Trump, now they're protesting. The irony of it, the irony of all of this, man. Now I'm saying, man. Man. Yeah, man. The irony of it. So if you have a Tesla, man, be careful. Be careful, man. Here goes another one. Look at this. Look at all these white, and particularly these are white liberals too. So, you know, look at these white liberals. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this white liberal. Look at him. Look at him vandalizing. Look at these white liberals. Look at them. They're violent, man. Put a one in the chat if you have a liberal. Put a one in the chat if you have a Tesla. Put a one in the chat if you have a Tesla. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you have a Tesla, guys. Ain't tight. Here goes some liberals burning up some damn Teslas. Look at that. Look at that. Developing video provided to the Review Journal shows several Tesla vehicles engulfed in flames after Las Vegas police say that they were set on fire. Look at that. Look at what these liberals are doing. The irony of it all. You got a Ford F-150. Salute to you, 26. That's a real man's car. Look at that. They are to a degree. Yeah, they kind of are. I've never liked the way Teslas look, to be honest with you. Yeah, man, liberals are crashing out, man, particularly white liberals, man. They're crashing out, man. And you better be careful if you're a black conservative, man. I mean, I'm not oppressed. Man, yes, you are, man. You are oppressed, man. Yes, man. Slavery is real, man. They're going to crash out on you, man. White liberals, man. They're dangerous, bro. A white liberal will put your ass in slavery, beat you, and then free you to say that yeah, man, I freed a slave, man. They want these systems to continue. And a lot of it is they are losing their grip. He said, Oh my God. He said, yeah, man, you are oppressed, man. I knew liberals like that. Yeah, man. Capitalism is bad, man. Well, why don't you throw away your phone? No, man. Liberals. American Man says CT is correct about the white. I know I'm correct. I've been around them. I live around white liberals. I'm telling you how they are. They're dangerous, man. And white liberals punked y'all. I'm gonna call it like I see it, man. They punked y'all. I was at a ball game. I told you I was at a ball game with a Trump hat on. All these conservative whites, white man. He walking with his family. This white boy had to be at least 6'5". I can't walk. By his wife and his daughters, they were like, yes, to me, right? He like, oh, I can't walk with y'all. He gonna get us shot. That's what he said. I said, look at this coward, this conservative coward. He said, y'all, this big ass conservative white boy, scared of liberals. I can't walk with y'all. He gonna get us shot. I said, look at this coward ass. Sire says, I truly understand how CT says white libs are racist. It's a passive type racism. He said, that's funny as fuck. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. I got some more videos of these liberals, man, destroying these cities, man. I mean, not destroying cities, but burning these cars. Burning these cars, you know.
It's quite a shock to me that there's this level of really hatred and violence from the left. I always thought the left, or Democrats, were supposed to be the party of empathy, the party of caring.
Yeah, right.
And yet they're burning down cars, they're firebombing dealerships, they're firing bullets.
I gotta say this, man. Those lawyers, those liberal lawyers that went to jail for a couple of years for firebombing. Liberals, man, they're dangerous, man. You know, conservatives really don't conservatives firebombed the church in Birmingham and killed those 4 little black girls. But other than that, conservatives don't really firebomb and do these types of crimes, to be honest with you. It's really just liberals that are really dangerous. To be honest with you. CKJ with the $5 super chat. Which liberal do you think is the worst? The Cleveland West Side or the East Side? Oh, I'm going to have to say the East Side. I'm going to have to say the East Side liberal is the worst, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially C Heights. Yeah, I'm going to call it out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to walk on eggshells around the C Heights. You know what I'm talking about, CKJ. You got to walk on the eggshells, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got to walk on eggshells, man. And other places, too, man. You know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, C Heights. Definitely C Heights. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. Premium Fuel Only says, CT, they attacked the new police academy here in Atlanta. Oh, I did a story on that when Antifa firebombed the new police academy. Police in there, oh, please. You know, they acquiescing and scared. Now, had that been some conservative whites, they'd have shot their ass. And see, these conservatives, man, y'all don't have no smoke for them conservative libs like that. I remember that. I did a story about it. Premium Fuel Only. All those Antifa, they out there throwing Molotov cocktails at them and shit. And the police standing there looking stupid, you know. They're dangerous, man. These liberals are dangerous. CKJ says, I think it's the S Heights. Oh, yeah, S Heights. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Super liberal. Man, I was jogging one time over there years ago, man, on North Park. Oh, I'm giving too much damn information away. And it was all little rainbow flags everywhere, you know. And I said, God damn, man. Had I had this hat on there, man, they'd have probably they probably would have attacked me, man. Oh yeah. In park. Yeah. We got to speak in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, CKJ, for the super chat, man.
into dealerships. They're just, smashing up Teslas. Tesla is a peaceful company. We've never done anything harmful. I've never done anything harmful. I've only done productive things. So I think we just have a deranged. There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, Elon, anybody who's a liberal is mentally ill. So I mean, of course.
Yeah, and I think there are larger forces at work as well. I mean, I don't know who's funding it and who's coordinating it, because this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. FBA says, CT, I was at the BLM protest, and I observed white liberals vandalizing and breaking into stores. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're dangerous, man. But where I'm from, there's a pizza spot downtown. CKJ probably knows. And these white boys, boy, they came out with the semi-automatic. They said, anybody come up here, man, we blasting your ass. That's what they said. Flat out, they didn't care. That's what they openly said it. Guys, get the likes up. Mama Carol is in the building once again. Salute to you. Raho Top says, check the MAGA crashing out big time. You won't show it, CT. Let me see. I might drop the link. I was planning on not to. I'm having a good time up here. I haven't done a solo in a long time, man. And for people who are new to the chat, I used to do a lot of solos, man. Let me see. Put a one in the chat if you like me just doing solos. A lot of my friends tell me they love me when I do solos. Here we go. Here goes another one. Look at this.
Onto this, and it does feel in a lot of ways that things are being pushed and they're being forced to sell their Teslas, just because of the car that they drove even before this new administration stepped in.
Yeah, but it just seems like a big joke to some lawmakers.
Liberals are so crazy and they hate Elon so much. They'll burn their own Teslas in protest, Oh yeah, liberals are that kind of stupid. Yeah. They'll burn them. They'll burn their own. A liberal will burn their Tesla, and they'll burn themselves in the Tesla to prove a point. Oh yeah, liberals are that kind of crazy. Yeah, liberals are that kind of crazy. Remember, I'm not trying to laugh, man, but liberals are in. Remember that soldier? I think he was a liberal. He burned himself up. It was a horrible. He was. Oh man, the sound of that. His screaming. I was like, God damn. Why are you going to do that? He burned himself up. Sheena says liberals are stupid. Yeah, they are. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, they'll burn themselves up in the damn Tesla. We're gonna burn Teslas up. And liberal driving a Tesla. I'm gonna burn my Tesla up and burn myself in the Tesla. Then they'll burn themselves. They'll burn themselves up. They'll burn themselves. I'm telling you, I live around these people. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. They'll burn themselves up in protest, man. The liberal mind, man, that needs to be studied, bro. They already destroy their bodies. I mean, they get hella tattoos everywhere. The women walk around bald. They're retarded, man. Even when they protest. I saw some. I'm pretty sure we've seen it on Twitter. They protest against human rights, they protest for women's rights, and they all had their breasts out like that. Like you're not proving a point. You're just making men horny. I mean, I'm looking at your breasts. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at them tits. I'm looking at your breast. You ain't proving no point. You ain't proving no point. Get the likes. I might drop the link, man. Yeah, Premier Fuel only says, CT, the liberals usually chain themselves together in the middle of the road in California. Yeah, they do. They do dangerous shit like that. They chain themselves together. I've seen overseas, though. They hit them with the truck or car. They don't kill them, but they just hit them. Remember that white guy, this conservative white guy? I don't know if he was conservative or not, but he was a professor. And I believe he was an American. Does anybody remember this story? And I talked about this. He was an American professor. There was a protest going on in some South American country. I can't remember the country. Some stupid liberals, their equivalent of a liberal, and they were blocking the street. Man, he pulled out his gun. Pow! Shot the goddamn liberal. I think he killed one of them people, man. But they're liberal, so they don't care about dying. They don't care about dying, to be honest with you. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. It's too many people here for the likes to be so low, man. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Thank you so much. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. I'm trying to find more videos. Here come this moron. Here we go. Here goes Jasmine Crockett talking.
I'll make sure that I keep it short, but I am truly here for very selfish reasons.
Yeah, Jasmine Crockett is a nut job too. Now, here goes the thing. Now, the nerve of this woman to have Shirley Chisholm behind her. Like almost like, oh, I'm like Shirley Chisholm. No, Jasmine Crockett, you are nothing like Shirley Chisholm, sweetheart. No. Slow down. No, you are not. You don't have the etiquette. You don't have the class. You are not like Shirley Chisholm. So don't do that. Here we go.
Starting with on March 29th, it's my birthday. And all I want to see.
I will admit 455. She is. I think if she lost the weight around her waist and got rid of those stupid eyelashes, yeah, she's a nice looking chick. She's a nice looking woman. Liberal, Democrat, but she's a nice looking woman. What's up, bro? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Here we go.
Happen on my birthday. I'll make sure that I keep it short, but I am truly here for very selfish reasons. Starting with on March 29th, it's my birthday. And all I want to see happen on my birthday is for Elon to be taken down. Yeah.
What an evil woman. What an evil woman she is. Bijou says Jasmine Crockett is gorgeous. She passed the bar exam and is an attorney and won an election several times. What have you accomplished, Chaotic? Nothing. I haven't accomplished anything. Nothing. I'm a loser. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. I'm thinking about dropping the link. I don't know. I'm thinking about dropping it. Thinking about dropping the link. Are you enjoying the show? Just me solo. I know a lot of the day ones know I could do a solo show. But if you want me to drop the link, let me know. Synthetic says, good luck trying to take down the richest man in the world. Yeah, Jasmine Crockett is out of her element. Definitely out of her element, thinking she could take down Elon Musk. Here we go. Let's see this real quick.
They're taking to the streets or the parking lots.
Tonight, the FBI and ATF now investigating multiple cases of possible arson targeting Teslas and Cybertrucks.
This dramatic video shows multiple cars in flames. Police say the attacker used Molotov cocktails. It's the latest in more than a dozen instances of arson and vandalism targeting Tesla.
The same suspect shot more Teslas with a gun. Tesla Cybertrucks were set on fire in Kansas City, and earlier this month, shots fired at a Tesla dealership in Oregon. Cybertrucks on fire in Seattle.
Wow, you guys like petty acts of domestic terrorism, huh?
Yeah, joke about it. Let me see. Bijou says, can a grown man actually die from gut? What the hell is that? Speak Radio with the $2 super chat. Where's everyone? Oh yeah, not talking about the blacks. Be Brave wants me to drop the link. I can drop the link. I can drop the link. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Before I drop the link real quick, let me talk about did anybody hear about comedian Bill Burr and how he was talking about the liberals? I don't know if anybody heard that. Did anybody hear that? Does anybody even know who Bill Burr is? Does anybody even know who Bill Burr is? He has some sort of special. I saw it. Let me see. I think this is it right here. Here, give me a second here. I think I could play it. Yeah, I could play this part. I could play this. Hang tight, guys. I'm going to drop the link in a minute. Hang tight, guys.
How dare the Israel
by weaponized empathy.
I hate liberals. I do think it's hilarious that college kids are all freaking out, you know, supporting the Palestinians. How dare the Israelis do what our country has been doing for 20 years? What the You don't do that we do. Oh, you didn't like that one, did you? That was a little too close. All right.
Let me see. Shifty says CT is much more entertaining. Burr is cooked. He's a liberal, just not as liberal as the ones he hates. Nah, he's not. He's not. But thank you so much for saying I'm more entertaining. Thank you so much. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Hold on for 1 second, guys. Oh, what the hell is this? Guys, I'll be right back. Guys. I'm gonna take a break, and then I will bring people up. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link now, and I will bring people up. Hang tight, guys. Call in by clicking link. There we go. And I will bring people up as soon as I get done with this break, guys. Hang tight for me real quick. Hang tight for me. Hang tight.
Neon lights on Main Street shine so bright. Rock and roll dreams and a Friday night. VCRs and muscle cars ragging on TV. Back when the stars and stripes flew wild and free. We built it strong. We built it high. From sea to shining sea, we touched the sky. Oh, it's the golden age of the USA, where the hard work paid and the children played. Land of the brave, home of the free, America's heartbeat in you and me. Arcade halls, denim jackets, cassette tapes, rewind. Back when the world knew we led the times. Steel and pride, blue collar might, we made the future, and we made it right. We stood as one, we made our way. No one could break the USA. Oh, it's the golden age of the USA. Red, white, and blue, we paved the way. Through every storm, through every fight, America stood burning bright. We had the vision, we had the drive. Through every battle, we still survive. Raised on freedom, raised on pride. Born to win, never step aside. From the city lights to the farmland fields, every heart beats with iron and steel. We worked the land, we ruled the sky, we made history side by side. Through every war, through every trial, the eagle soared and way. So raise your flag, let freedom ring. America's still the real damn thing. Land of legends, land of might. The USA shines through the light.
Guys, get the likes up. Brave, check the private chat. And yeah.
Good luck. What am I doing over here?
I beg your pardon?
Check the private chat?
Yeah. Can you see it?
No, I got the regular. What do you do?
Well, I think I got. Never mind then if you can't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Brave?
Is there has to be a theory somewhere.
Sure.
Okay. Considering where blacks are today, okay?
Okay.
There has to be a theory of how they go from building pyramids to falling so far to be the very least capable people on the planet. What's the theory behind that? I need to hear it. And I'm not being a smartass.
No, you're good. You're good. You know you're talking to me, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
So you believe that, first of all, let's get some things straight. You believe that blacks as a whole are at the bottom of what?
The performance in the world today.
Out of all the people on the planet, just blacks are at the bottom. Just
where their countries are at is probably the worst countries to be in. Yeah.
Okay. So going by what you believe,
mm-hmm.
because I obviously don't believe that, but
what's the worst society? What's worse cultures than black culture?
I would say Afghanistan or some of the Middle Eastern countries are probably worse. I wouldn't want to live anywhere those places.
That's a good one. I would say
it's just me.
Yeah, no. That's a good one. There's some South, but that's so far-reaching because you've got so many other Arabians that are not at all where Afghanistan at.
Oh yeah.
Whereas with Africans, with blacks, no matter where they're at, it's like yikes.
So you were talking about how can blacks go from
building
pyramids or building those structures
to being just so fucking stupid now.
Again, some sort of cataclysmic event probably occurred, and I don't know if this is true or not. Probably occurred 50,000 years ago. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out my ass, and it destroyed civilization to the point where many things were forgotten. Many important things, right? Like math, science, innovation, definitely would have destroyed a main language. I really believe that those people probably had a main language. And that's one of the reasons why just maybe in Africa, you got thousands of different languages, because this cataclysmic event caused so much of a separation that people had to communicate eventually, right? Or they had to communicate, but they had their own little tribes, and with the inability to communicate on a continental level, it was just a whole bunch of scattered languages. So
when were the pyramids built?
I would argue, in my opinion, I would guess eons ago. They say thousands of years ago. I would even say that the pyramids were built, man, probably 25 to 50,000 years ago. That's just me. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
So officially, though, what is it? Isn't it like 6,000, something like that?
I don't know. I mean, there are so many different theories, right? And for example,
if you read in a history book that they're teaching students, they say the pyramids were built, goodness, 4,000.
So in school, what I was taught in grade school was that they were built 4 to 5 thousand years ago.
BC, even.
BC, yeah, that's what I was always told.
So that's not that much. So there's no cataclysmic occurrences, and I'm not being a smartass. I'm really not.
No.
I'm going. How we got to come to grips with this. How do you go from building pyramids?
Brave. Yeah. There's a theory. That is the theory that they are telling us. But people like myself, who I think I'm a critical thinker, or I believe I am, I believe that the pyramids were built thousands of years before that. And so maybe there was a cataclysmic event that we don't know about. And that's 25,000 years. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know what happened. All I do know is this. Why do the Dogon know about that star system? Why does the Sphinx have a bell or had a bell pepper nose? You got to really think about these things, man. That wasn't no Tom Cruise on that Sphinx. And what I'm saying is, Brave, is maybe everybody goes through an ebb and flow, right? And that's what I believe, right? And I really believe that. I believe that everybody has like their ebb and flow, right? Whites obviously are in some sort of stage of higher development compared to other ethnic groups currently. Not to say that blacks at one point didn't have a certain level of advanced civilization. I don't know what the perspective. I don't know how much of an impact it would be. But you could theorize, Brave, that maybe all that energy, like this supposed new discovery that the white man, it's a new discovery, but we already knew this shit. But maybe they were traveling across the planet, and maybe that's why you find pyramid ruins in South America and other places. Because I don't know. I have no idea. I have just theories. I was born in 1984, Brave. I don't know.
So that's what I'm going on face value.
Sure.
Just it doesn't add up. You look at blacks today, you look at whites today, you look at the pyramids being built. The blacks of today are not the pyramid builders by common sense.
Of course not.
Well, that's all. Well, what I'm saying is, how far do you? That fell too far.
It's
you can't expect. Hold it. If you're looking down, you can't expect somebody to buy that much of a fall from the pyramids to where they're at today.
It is very plausible to assume that so much. Look at whites right now, Brave. You don't have the same craftsmen that you had back in the day that can do Baroque or that can build those goddamn cathedrals right now. You don't have that type of white right now. And that was in a few generations. All I'm saying is, man, is that those pyramids are probably so old and those societies are so old that it's plausible to assume, man, that without that information or those cultures, that you do get this current state of blacks.
We went from not knowing Baroque, and I guarantee you, whites, if they wanted to replicate that, they could. Number one, they go from that to building oil platforms in the ocean. So we're still performing. We're going to be performing for a long time in the future.
Oh, you've built oil platforms in the ocean, Brave?
What's that?
You said you've built oil platforms in the ocean.
Who has?
I'm talking you. You built them?
Whites have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
Is that okay if I come? Okay.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're
bottom
good.
feeding whites. You know a smarter bottom feeding white than me?
Huh?
As bottom feeding loser whites go, do you know a bottom feeding loser white smarter than me? No. So that means even our bottom feeders ain't doing too bad.
So what are you saying about this new discovery then? This Egyptian thing. What are you trying to say here?
Oh, I didn't look into the new discovery. I'm just your title. I went off the title, and I've
always. So you didn't watch the monologue. Oh yeah, so you didn't watch the monologue.
Well, no, I was doing, but the question still is a good question. Your title is a good question because I think somebody has to come up with some theories, not just like something happened 50,000 years ago. Somewhere blacks dropped like a rock in the intellect compared to what they were doing supposedly back then. Something real strange happened.
What's your theory?
Theories about that.
What's your theory?
I'm saying they didn't build the goddamn pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know who did or what did.
Who built the pyramids?
If we're going from the blacks today being still so,
I'm asking you, who do you think built the pyramids?
Geez, I wouldn't have a clue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, but when blacks talk about them building them, I'm going, there was a drop somewhere. Something happened. If you built them pyramids, and if you did, I'm saying, even if you did, it would be just as interesting to find out what the hell happened. But you can't ask that question because it's so politically incorrect. It's like, wait a minute, you guys built pyramids. Look at you now.
And how are blacks now, Brave?
Shot to hell. A lot of them are dumber than hell. Low IQ,
on.
low IQ babies by the hundreds of thousands.
Hold on for a second, Ryan. I can't pronounce the name of that damn museum to save my life, but the Ryan says false. I can build the levure with the labor and material.
I think we can replicate it a lot easier.
That's a beautiful museum, man. I'm not saying that Ryan couldn't do it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying we as engineers could replicate what we wanted to replicate if we wanted to.
I really wish you'd have watched the. I really wish you'd have watched the earlier monologue to really get the context of what's going on. But anyway,
we'll give it a fill in 3 minutes. What?
I can just show you the video. It's a quick video.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I can just show you the video. Yeah. Hang tight for me real quick. I got to get the shorter version of it. Hang tight. Let's see here.
That's funny. I didn't even know how to get in the back chat either. Go ahead, CT.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
No, I did not know how to get in the back chat. You know, I'm talking about how smart I am. Go ahead.
Oh.
What has just been announced in relation to the pyramids at the Giza Plateau?
Wait a minute, what is this?
Oh, I just seen it up there. I just seen where it's written, private chat.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to say it out loud, but that's yeah.
Yeah, no, I do not.
Okay, I thought so. That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, let me know.
I am struggling to.
No,
I've been up here for a while. I'll be glad.
Significant. I got you. Here we go.
I am struggling to express in words just how significant of a discovery this is. What has just been announced in relation to the pyramids at the Giza Plateau and the plateau itself is so incredible, so awe-inspiring and narrative shattering that I have been sitting here for the last hour trying to wrap my head around the implications of what we were just told. So this is pretty much breaking news because the new findings were announced on the 16th of March at a press conference held by the team who was studying the Great Pyramid of Giza with a non-invasive technology that was first developed by Filippo Bionde and Corrado Malanga, called synthetic aperture radar Doppler tomography. So this was used to explore the internal structure of the Great Pyramid of Giza. And this method leverages the analysis of micro movements typically generated by background seismic activity to achieve a high resolution full 3D tomographic imagery of the pyramid's interior and subsurface components. The recent findings from deploying this technology are nothing short of mind-blowing, because what's been discovered is that there are huge structures coming down from the base of the pyramid deep into the bedrock, in fact over 600 meters deep, which then connects to structures that extend up to 2 kilometers below the surface of the ground. 2 kilometers, massive internal structures connected to the base of the pyramid and extending deep, deep down. This is what we know so far. Utilizing high-resolution radar images from Capella Space and Umbra, which are 2 private companies that specialize in the unknown chamber with 5 horizontal levels.
Basically, Brave, in a nutshell, it's been discovered through sound imagery that there are what looks to be some sort of battery or cylinders, 4 cylinders with coils around the cylinders, or staircases leading up to the top, what we call the pyramid, but that might just be the top of some sort of structure. So they believe that this
the space under those coils.
Yeah. So yeah, space under. So yeah, so it might be cylinders or a battery powered contraption. And what was the purpose of this, right? So that's all. So that's the discovery. But anyway, go ahead. But I was just talking about the beauty of what my people did a long time ago. That's all I was saying. I heard all these theories that maybe the pyramids were transportation units. I've heard that theory before. It was so much energy in it that They transported themselves to Sirius A, Sirius B. It's a star constellation. I've heard all types of stuff, man. But anyway, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Well, if they were transporting themselves, then you would have to rather than give credit to black people, you'd have to give credit to extraterrestrials.
Yeah,
if they were transporting and getting people back and forth. You know, I'm just saying. I'm going. It's just. I think it's a one hell of a arrogant expectation to look at blacks now and think they did that kind of stuff 6,000 years ago.
Really?
Again, Brave. We don't exactly know if it was 6,000. It may have been 30,000 years ago.
Okay, if it was, I'll go for that. And that's when and if they found what they found, it could be proof that we were visited.
So it's not the fact that maybe the black man in ancient Africa was far superior to every other human on the planet in terms of technological pursuits. But now we have to have had some extraterrestrial intervention because we are, they couldn't have just done that. Yes.
I'll say it's a different race of blacks if it was blacks.
Oh, okay. It's a different race of blacks. Okay.
Yeah, it's not whatever you want to call it. What you have as blacks in the world today, they did not do that.
What do Brave? That's what I was saying. The blacks now definitely are not the blacks then. We get that part.
Okay, right.
What we are saying is that there's a level of pride to that, and a lot of the whites in the chat today were saying, "Oh, why don't we have to talk about history?" White people
I'm game. Shit, I'm game. But let's find out what them pyramids did.
All right, go ahead.
Let's find out what they did. My point is a pride in what?
Hold on, real quick. Chris Reed with the $5 super chat. I always want Elon Musk, or I always want 2 times Elon Musk. Why now to release technology? Why it took you so long? We could have been further in the future than we are today. I agree with that too. But could you imagine if social media came out in the 80s and 90s? I don't know. Anyway, go ahead, Brave. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that it's a hell of a leap to expect people to take. When before your eyes, you're looking at empirical realities, and then all of a sudden they're claiming to do this. It's like, if I'm as a white person, if all we had around,
I'm just claiming it. I'm claiming. Go ahead.
Well, I think a lot of blacks think they built the pyramids.
Our ancestors did build the pyramids, Brave.
Yeah. Okay. You think it? A lot of blacks do, and I'm thinking, where did the devolving happen? Something happened. There was a serious devolving that took place. Something serious happened.
Again, a cataclysmic event.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
But you don't.
Boy, they didn't come out of it very well. I mean, if it was a cataclysmic event, good Lord, how did the whites just end up? Now, I'm not saying whites built the pyramids. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying for that cataclysmic events, boy, you got to give whites our props because look how well we came out of it.
Yeah. Well,
you got to give us our props.
I give you your props. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I'm just saying something ain't adding up. Period.
Willie, get on camera for me, Willie. I can't do the avatar shit today. I'm sorry. I can't do it today. Not today. Everybody got to be on camera today. Go ahead, Zach. You got the floor.
Yeah, I've been wanting to ask Be Brave how he has formed this opinion of darker complected people. The last time I saw you on here, Be Brave, you were saying you were going to box out Ben, and then Ben stood up and you started laughing and got all gay. You say, "Oh, never mind. I can see you're a lot bigger man than me." And I was like, "Is this guy just a character that just comes on here and talks nonsense?"
I was having fun, man.
Is there a reason you hide behind the Crocodile Dundee hat with the shades on?
I'm an old fighter. It's nothing. It's nothing for me to get in the ring with gloves on and do it for real. I mean, I'm just and Ben's a big old dude. I'm telling you, at 70, I wouldn't want to have to fight him. I was just saying, God damn, whoops.
Your opinion about darker complected people, like where does this come from?
What I see everywhere I go, what they do to inner cities. What they do, what they think, what they do in the workplace, how they talk, what they hold as values.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is your opinion from the media?
Their inner cities. I'm answering you. Their inner city schools, everything they touch falls apart. What are you supposed to draw from that other than they're a very destructive race of people at this time?
But hold on, is this from personal experience or what you see in the media?
No, I'm not. No, I'm going. I'm personal experience. I've been around a lot of blacks. They're fine, upstanding people, but I'm telling you what, it doesn't surprise me how a whole lot of them can end up where they're at. And what do you mean? What do I see in the media? Are they making the media? Are they making the media up and the news feeds up? When they got stats in Chicago that says there were 700 black men murdered and there were 5 white men murdered in the same year, are those stats made up?
Hey guys, by the way, no F bomb today. By the way, Brave.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm sorry about saying them.
Oh no, you didn't say it at all. But you're good. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So you're saying the media is misleading us?
Well, you've admitted yourself the media is highly misleading. But
Yes,
you want
it
to
is.
trust
I'm just saying I'm going on closed circuit news feeds and when I was around and when I'd seen them in where I had to run from. And I don't use that word lightly. I got out of there because blacks were there. You know, they were just starting to move in, starting to walk up and down the streets. Kroger, guy up with Kroger, all white.
Brave, hang tight for me real quick. Carlisle with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, Carlisle, and happy spring to you. And positivity is definitely coming your way. Says CT, why couldn't the supposed structures below the pyramids be transmitters and receivers? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And not communicating with the stars, but with other pyramid structures around the earth. That's what I said in my monologue earlier. I was giving that theory too. Damn, yeah, that's what you got, guys. Y'all really got to go back and watch the beginning. That's what I said earlier. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the super chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's a matter of no matter. Here's another fact.
My
Zach.
apologies, Brave. I got to read these super chats. Bob with the $5 super chat. Willie has heard so much bullshit in his life that his face has been molded into some resting bullshit face. That's pretty funny, Bob. Here we go. Go ahead.
No, I've seen. No matter where you go, people will not live around blacks, low income blacks. No matter where they go, they destroy. That's a fact. So I mean, what do you to draw from that? Well, low-income whites don't shoot up their streets. Low-income whites aren't carjacking everybody around them. Low-income whites aren't making it so you can't ride the city bus.
That you know.
So just to correct something you just said, I knew a man 20 years older than me. He was down on his luck. He knew I was doing well. He asked for a loan. I gave him $5,000. He came back and robbed my house. White man.
Amen. A as in singular. I get it. I didn't say whites don't do it. I'm saying you can live around whites. You can't live around blacks. That's a fact.
Brave, again, I'm sorry, guys.
Again, you're talking to somebody that was the lone white kid in the neighborhood. We never got robbed by any of our black neighbors. Never happened.
Fine. Yeah, go move back around where blacks live now, Zach, with your family.
I don't think anything's really changed.
Yeah, probably not in your mind. Other than you won't do it, and you know you won't. And I know you won't.
Hey, CT, you know what we should do, CT? You're talking about getting out on the ground and doing something. Why don't you and I both go to inner city Chicago and preach our respective messages and see how we're greeted by the community?
Do you want me to get shot, sir?
It may happen to you. I don't think it's going to happen to me.
Good, CT. That'll be good.
Yeah, now that would, you are right. Zach would be met with open arms. There's some nigga shoot me. Hey, tight guys. Bob with the $5 super chat. Willie has heard. Oh, I already read that one. I thought I saw another super chat. Okay, never mind then. And Zach, that was a great point. Zach, that was a great point.
Go do it.
Again, if you guys want to see, I did go to Buffalo after the shooting blamed on the white supremacist. It's all on camera.
Brave.
I was threatened on the streets that I was going to be shot because I was the wrong skin color in the neighborhood. But you know what? After about an hour or so, I was able to make amends with those people, and we became almost like friends. And my point was to bring knowledge to a community and show how it can bring unity. So
look at the stats of inner cities. I can't
They realized you wasn't there to kill them.
I can't believe people even argue the stats of the inner cities. It blows my mind. It's amazing.
Ray has plausible deniability indoctrinated in him, boy.
It's amazing.
You always seem to brush over every crime or whatever whites do, though. You have an uncanny reflex.
How about this, guys? How about this?
A master deflector.
Vic, how about this? Before we get into this, the battery structure or whatever structure that is.
Let's get it. Yeah,
Brave. I believe that ancient black people that look like me, sir, we built that, and there's pride in that. Then here you come
full of shit.
And here you come along. I'm white and I say so, and you threw a monkey wrench in my program today.
Where's the devolve? Where's the devolving?
The problem with you, Brave,
the devolving happen?
Hold on, Brave.
Okay, go ahead.
The problem with you, Brave, is you looking at I don't know, Tupac or something, and you
No,
think
I'm not.
that's how blacks are.
No,
but ancient blacks weren't like that.
I'd like to believe you, but my point is where did the devolving process?
I don't know.
America had the Negroes.
It's very simple.
The Negroes that you talk about, Brave, y'all deserve them because y'all did a job on them. And don't sit here in front like you didn't.
Hold on, guys. I got to read super chats. JoJo with the $2 super chat. I'll join you. Thank you so much, JoJo. And then 26, thank you so much for having me in the avatar. It says, CT, come to Chicago, and I'll take you to a Bears game. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Bears are good. The Bears are really good.
So you won't be scared to go, CT?
After earlier this week when you was doing your little crap.
This is why they want to do a panel.
Away with it today, Be Brave. Your name going to be brave and run today.
Hold on, guys. I was not going to do a panel today. Hang tight. Vic, what do you think about the video I showed in my monologue about that? And then let's get into what Brave is saying. How about that, Vic?
Surface-based knowledge that us star seeds already have known.
I already knew that shit. No white dude had to tell me that.
Hey man, you chaotic star seed then.
Yeah. Here come Brave. Oh, it must have been aliens who built it.
Mr. CT.
I'm just saying, look. So you got Stargates. You guys are the ones talking about Stargates.
Chaotic.
And if there's Stargates involved, that kind of explains things.
Chaotic.
Let Vic finish real quick.
Okay, yes, sir.
I had head trauma as a youth. I fell out of a cart at Kmart trying to get a Spider-Man toy. And the indoctrination that you sent through me through public schooling did not work on my ass, Brave.
Jesus.
It worked on the Negroes that you are talking about. And like my man Willie P say, America gets the Negroes that it deserved. We was fine in the 50s until y'all came burning up towns and shit and kicking us out of certain areas. Now you get the Negroes that you talk about. America deserves them.
Damn, look at Vic. Go ahead, cook, Vic.
That's ignorant talk.
Hold on.
I would be ashamed if I was a black man. I'd be ashamed of you.
Hold on. Ryan, you know I rock with you, Ryan. I want you to drive to Mosque Mariam in Chicago. Go inside and say exactly what you just said. That's for people who don't know, that is the Nation of Islam headquarters. Anyway, go ahead, guys. You got the floor, Vic. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Vic. You're on mute, buddy.
I'm muted. My fault. But yeah, man. That's surface-based knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? Surface-based. And Brave goes on the theory that modern man is so much greater than ancient man. I come here every
didn't say that.
All right. Well, somebody
try to quote somebody correctly if you're going to quote them, okay?
Hang on. This.
No. Here.
Finish. Finish.
You are so contradicting because on one hand you'll say there's a system of people that keeps us all down, but yet you deny their hand in fucking with black people.
No, I don't.
Hold on. Damn it. I want to keep this one on public, guys. We got to watch the F-bomb for today. Hold on. And Vic, you know I rock with you, but go ahead. Go ahead, Vic.
No, I don't deny that they're messing. I said that the corporate global machine, I've been saying for 2 years on CT's channel, are using blacks as a weapon.
Okay, well, how can you come on and complain about them then? If you
I'm just saying, where did the fall happen? There was a devolving process. Something you devolved from the pyramids to this. This
and you just named like the devolving process. You just named it.
No, I didn't.
You just named it in your diatribe a second ago.
That same global corporate machine is messing with whites all over the place. White kids aren't in the streets shooting up and carjacking.
Because they're not advertising it on the news every night.
Oh, it is happening then. I got it.
Humble says, Be Brave has no clue there are majority blacks that are upstanding Americans and are capable of anything they put their minds to. That is true. Hold on for a second. Willie, you were next. Go ahead, Willie.
Hey, what's up, CT and everybody on the panel?
Go ahead,
my time is limited, so I'm just going to address two things real quick. Be Brave. Can you admit can you admit that the blacks in America are a product of whites' actions?
No, that's
They
crazy.
didn't. Okay, let me clear something up. Did they allow us to read?
I don't give a shit. We're
You don't-
talking.
right, you
We're
don't-
talking 2025, sir.
Listen,
What
Brave.
the
You
hell
don't.
you trying to
Brave.
off on that shit? This
Actions
is why I'm
have
saying that you think you
reactions.
built pyramids.
Brave, can I finish?
And this is
Brave,
all
can I
they can
finish?
come up with?
Brave, can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actions have reactions, which equals cause and effect. We're
Yeah.
dealing with the effects of actions of other people.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And on top of that, when CT asked you, did blacks build the pyramids? You said no. Then CT turned around and asked you, well, who built it? You said you didn't know. But you
No, he said
know blacks
aliens.
didn't do
He
it.
said aliens may have done it.
No, no.
But he
I
know
said
blacks
if
didn't
you
do
guys,
it.
I said if there were stargates, aliens did it.
Can I
Oh.
finish? Can I finish, Brave?
Jesus Christ, man.
Sorry, Brave.
I was listening to you. You said you know that blacks didn't do it. So again, CT,
yes, sir.
guys like Brave is one of America's biggest issues.
Yes, that's true.
He never want to
I'm
give
your
blacks
worst
credit.
nightmare. Yeah,
but no, you're not a nightmare. You're far from that.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
You're far from a nightmare. But you'll never give blacks credit because that takes away from your white identity.
No,
It
I
kills
give
your
blacks
white
credit.
identity.
I always give blacks credit. I said
So
they're
you
the
won't
nicest-
give them credit, but
Yeah.
you will take credit away from them, and then you will jump on CT's panel because this is one of the platforms that allows you to show your racist, ignorant ideologies. Y'all have a good day. I'm
Thank
gonna
you
be
so much.
listening.
Thank you so much, Willie. Hey, real quick before everybody gets in, real quick, Brave. Are you familiar with Great Zimbabwe?
Hell no.
Jesus Christ. You should look that up. I want to know, who do you think built that?
Look, my question is this.
That.
If there was magnificence, what the hell happened?
Brave.
That's all I'm asking.
Brave. There are blacks that are artists.
I don't care. By the numbers, buddy. By the numbers. You gotta
goddamn kids.
You're talking about exceptions.
Brave is every little teenage black boy shooting up the block.
You're talking about exceptions when you talk about black greatness.
Sir, I am asking you a simple question.
Okay.
Is every teenage black boy shooting up?
No,
okay. So the majority of young black boys are in school, they're doing their work, they're working little jobs.
Well, not the majority. If you look at the school scores, the majority of young black kids are a mess.
I didn't say that they were straight A students,
Yeah.
but they ain't shooting up the block.
They're a step away from it.
No, they're not.
They're sitting there. They're everything they do, everything they say. Listen to the two black men you got here trying to sell me the happy horse shit they're trying to sell me and trying to what they're saying. Makes no sense at all. Are you kidding me?
I know it's hard to comprehend. Trust me, I've been in a lot of debates about this. The Sphinx has my face on it. It has Idle World's and Starseed's face on it. Doesn't have your face, man. You got to get over your jealousy of the fact.
No, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous.
Go ahead, Brave. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not jealove.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
It's not jealous. If we found out that you guys did it, you know what I would switch to? I've said this before. If I find out that you guys did it, that would give me more ammo to ask, what the hell are you doing nowadays?
Hold on real quick. American Millennial with the $5 super chat. Vic is right. Modern, like a lot of people say, man isn't much different than ancient man. And aliens are not real. If they come, they are coming for conquest, not zip and zap out. Could be. Vic with the $5 super chat for me jumping out of character, guys.
Must be the Monday that's got them on my side. Must be the Monday.
Guys, get the like, subscribe to the video. Go ahead.
I would love to find out that the blacks did that stuff, CT, because that would make it so that all of us as a nation could go, look what you used to do. What are you doing right now? Why?
Brave. What does that have to do with you? I was just given a presentation.
It has to do with the blacks are tearing up America right now.
Brave.
So I'm saying it would be nice if we found out that the blacks built the pyramids, the Sphinx, because then we could all go.
Up America, but them motherfuckers is rushing.
Oh, we gotta watch the Yeti. We gotta watch the F-bomb. I want to keep this video on public. God damn it, dude.
That would just make it so that we would have, as a nation, we could point and say, "Look what you guys did. What's wrong with you now? What happened?"
You can't fool me. Cable TV.
Hey, my bad, CT.
No problem.
You ever
I'm
seen
just
that?
saying though, who really rides in this country right now?
So Brave, those liberal whites, they're not tearing up America by vandalizing Teslas and burning them up. That's not tearing up America.
You're trying to equate that with what blacks have done to this nation?
I'm just asking you.
I'm asking you. Are you trying to compare that with?
I'm not comparing anything, sir. I'm just
bringing them up.
Plausible
Sir.
deniability.
You're bringing them up.
Sir.
Be brave and deflect.
I'm not.
That's pretty funny.
Are you trying to compare that with what blacks have done to this nation? Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
Okay. He's trying to. Very good. I would say that it's the most foolish thing I've ever heard in my life as a thinking individual.
So what's the egregious thing that blacks done to this country thus far?
Go live around them and find out. Nobody lives around them. There's a reason.
And there's been a targeted effort to make that
I
prevalent.
think for some reason, I know for a fact Yeti lives around blacks. I don't think.
Well, I'm not saying occasionally it doesn't. I'm saying when a black man gets his stuff together, him and his family get the hell away from blacks, and we know that's a fact. Who the hell you all trying to pull out?
That's affluence.
You guys are used to too many silly white boys that don't want to say what the hell needs to be said.
It ain't that we get away from blacks. It's just that we move to nicer places where shit is actually functioning and working.
There you go. That's
affluence, correct?
That's all. It ain't just that it's we moving away.
I got it. Okie dokie.
Brave, the audience. Brave, the audience is asking, where is your Klan outfit?
If I joined the Klan, I would reform them. They would stop their nonsense and start talking about real issues.
CT, can I just address something? That foolish thing was said some time back. I believe it was this old white man who talked about how the whites did really well out of the cataclysmic event, which was thousands of years ago. You guys don't really know your history, do you? You whites, quote unquote, have only been on top of the game for a few hundred years.
Right.
Maybe a best part of 1,000 years. You were living in your own feces only 200-300 years ago. In England, they had the Black Plague because you people threw your feces out into the street. You are some of the filthiest, nastiest mofos that have ever lived, and you think you were on top of the heap. The world gave you civilization. Whatever you couldn't invent, you stole from someone else, pretended it was yours, and now you're claiming that you're on top of the mountain. No, you're not, sir. You're not. The Chinese, the Japanese, the Egyptians, the Mesopotamians, the Persians, the Babylonians have had civilization. They gave you civilization on a plate. They gave you mathematics. They gave you written languages. You people were starving, living in mud huts in the mountains of Scandinavia and in Scotland and Ireland. You were ghouls. You were nasty. You were horrific. All the nasty ass diseases came from Europe. Just remember that. That's why, by the way, you have the immunity some of you have, especially towards HIV. It comes from the Black Plague.
Absolutely, because we're wetter than you, and we're closer knit than most of the world has been there. As you say, that the white people, if you will, white people as a global thing, all right, the Caucasian man is based on what? The Roman Empire that comes from the Hellenes, the Greeks. No, it's all about, again, how we grow, develop, ebb and flow of powers. Yes, the white man was shitting in the fucking street, but once
Hey man, okay, dude, listen, bro, we gotta watch that. I want to keep this video on public. Jesus Christ,
You gotta be sophisticated with your languages, gentlemen. Feces. Use the term feces.
Defecation. The defecation still happens out in India constantly. Africa has a problem right now with sewage, and there's loads of problems actually fundamentally in America because of how big it is and the scale of that is. So there is that problem too. There's loads of those aspects where we can sort of vary ourselves as civilization, but we are here now as a global entity, correct? And now there's still these old powers that people want to disassociate. I'm black, I'm white, I'm Muslim, I'm a Christian, I'm all these other things. There is still that power going on, isn't there? The base of that. Who has the nukes? Who's going into the war? Is the Russians? China? Come on, guys. What we're talking about here is, what is what is underneath there. And what the hell and where do they come from? Now, your man here says they're African. I don't think they were human at all in some respect. If we could actually do that and develop that, then we had something that was, in terms of technology and technological advancements, whoa. And yes, they're all over the world with monoliths and megaliths on this planet. They're everywhere, and they're under the ocean. It clearly was a cataclysm. Either, Pangea went bang, or as they say, there were many floods as well, mud floods. That is prevalent in places with Gilgamesh. Is that not correct? When Gilgamesh writes about the oldest flood, it's mad. Yeah.
The time. Let me just step in there, CT.
Let's go together. Let's work together
CT.
about that.
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
agree with
hate.
that.
But
I
Go
agree
ahead,
with
Ben.
that. CT, can you bring up the plate 33 of the British Museum? Just type in Egypt plate XXX Roman numeral 111. Just for clarity. If you can bring that up on your screen.
Ben, I know CT gives you a lot of leeway, but you do realize he's not actually your child to do your homework for you,
I
right?
understand that.
You should be doing this stuff yourself and then say, I have this ready to share. Please share my screen, CT.
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah,
with you.
what is it called? Because I don't even play
It's
Egypt.
just type in plate PLATE space XXX Roman numeral 111.
That's it.
Egypt, British Museum. And you're right, Hafez. I should, because he's not my secretary, nor does he work for me. But I'm using a cell phone. My apologies, sir.
All right, what am I? Let me see. Talking about this right here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is the what do they call it? That's the
that's on the temple. That's in the that's in the Grand Luxor Temple of Khufu.
Yeah.
And also there's also a smaller one in the Temple of Abu Simbel. If you look on the back of the penny, that's where you would find they got that emblem, which is on 1 cent, from the Temple of Abu Simbel. So Graham Hancock and some of these other Egyptologists, like he's most famous in Egypt as the premier Egyptologist and the director of the Museum of Egyptology. He's not actually an Egyptian. If you would go back to the Ming Dynasty and look up the history and the contributions they made to their society and civilization, the ancient Chinese still exist. The Chinese people are the descendants of the ancient Chinese. But when someone claims to be the descendant of the ancient Kemetic people, somehow that's far-fetched. It's like we just dropped off the planet. And it is true that the pyramids in southern Africa are older than the pyramids of Giza. And the actual name of the Sphinx is actually called the Hamakis. It's called the Hamakis. And the Egyptians referred to Mount Sinai as the mountain of the moon, where Kun Fayakun resides, which is the god name that the ancients gave. Now we're talking about the Dogon. The Dogon was able to map out the Sirius star system 10,000 years before the Step Pyramid was built. Now, and I'll tell you one thing, so-called white people and/or Indo-Europeans don't go places where there's not trust. Why do you think they're the ones that got the license and permits to go in and dig up the remains of the ancient mummies, the pharaohs? Tutankhamun, Akhenaten, Amenhotep, Khafra. Why? Because they go where there's treasure. Now, there's some fossil remains of ancient Europeans. If you go around the island of Pilon or the Caspian Sea and places like that. So Europeans didn't evolve to what they are now. They, as Hafez said, they stole, they looted, they plagiarized information and technology and culture and civilization that predated them. Because during the Dark Ages and the medieval ages, what were they doing? They didn't even have running water, bath water, or sewage system. If it wasn't for the Moors, coming into Spain and coming into Cordova and coming into Rome, they would have never even had running water. And yes, it's true. They used to defecate, which caused the bubonic plague. So over time, they end up becoming immune to certain diseases that was running rampant. So when they came to the Americas, the indigenous people, the people that they called Indians, didn't have immunity to the diseases that was on their bodies, because you understand, Europeans didn't bathe back then. They rarely bathed. Women and men, they rarely bathed, and they were carnivorous type people. They had a rich diet in potatoes and meat and items like that. They even ate horses. They some of the horses that couldn't keep up on those trails. What did they do? They ate those horses.
Well,
So now,
technically,
after-
I think mortadella is horse meat. It's
Correct.
supposed to be
Yes, it is.
originally.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So CT, you open up a can of worms. I salute you, because as soon as I saw that your show title and the marquee, I said, "Damn, CT, I have to give it to him. He just opened up with that damn Claymore Mine or Atomic." And then what did all the people start doing in the chat? Oh, they didn't do it. Aliens did it. Atlantis and all this old shit.
Yeah.
They said that the Pyramid of Giza in the Hamakis, which people call the Sphinx, is now renowned Egyptologists are saying now they believe the Pyramid of Giza is 20 to 25,000 years before Christ. So the thing it is the technology. Who gave it to them? The
Look, Ben,
universe.
I agree with you when. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Antoine with the $5 super chat. Brave is telling the truth. I moved away from everyone that looked like me. Now my neighbor is a high trust and safe area, or my neighborhood is a high trust and safe area. And Bob with the $5 super chat. There will be a test after Ben's teaching session. Anyone that remembers and understands what he said will be failed.
Look
This
at my
should be
screen.
an easy
Okay, I'll
test.
show this on my screen.
Go ahead, Peace. He dropped off. Go ahead.
Look, one other thing I want to say in regards to Be Braves, excuse me. In regards to Be Braves, who you want to live with next to. He makes it a very binary thing, and that's a very deceitful behavior towards this white man. He makes it binary in the sense of, oh, it's black and white. If it's a sliding scale, then I would say I would rather live next to Japanese people than I would rather live next to some white hick like him. I would prefer people like, I don't know, maybe Cambodians, maybe I don't know about Chinese. They have some messed up behaviors, but Japanese certainly come up ahead of white people when it comes to decorum and behavior. Maybe Jews. I don't know. I've lived amongst Jews. So, there's a sliding, the Jays, sorry. It's a sliding scale. So I would say the whites actually sort of mid-table at best when it comes to people you want to live next to. Because you got the white hicks, you've got the degenerates of the white people, you've got your LGBTs, you got a whole array of degenerate white people that you wouldn't want to live near. So if it really comes down to it, if you truly in a real world situation, who do you really want to live next to? Whites wouldn't be the top of that heap.
They would be.
I'm not saying.
By culture. Nobody's moving to Japan. Nobody's moving to South Korea. Nobody's moving to China. Nobody's moving to Israel. Everybody wants to stay in the USA because there's still a white culture here.
No. I'm saying the white neighborhood. I would rather live in a Japanese neighborhood than a white neighborhood. Bunch of trailer trash hicks.
Rather live around blacks or whites. I'm talking culturally.
Okay, culturally, let me ask you something, Savage. If there was a DNA test that you can take, based on that DNA test, will lobotomists or geneticists be able to extract your blood, do a double-strand DNA test that would prove that you're white? Hello?
CT, if you'd rather live around Japanese, you wouldn't move to Japan. So why are you saying that?
No, Brave, answer my question. Is there a genetic test, a blood test that you can take that would prove that you're white?
Oh, I ain't worried about that shit.
No, I'm not asking, do you worry about it? I'm asking.
I'm just saying, I don't even. I'm white. I'm a white. I'm an old white fucking
Okay, so I'm trying to ask you, the question I posed is, what makes you think that you're white? That's just a simple question. What makes you think that
I
you're
look white?
white?
I guess outside of being red.
Thank you, John, for the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Go ahead.
Is the door to your room that's behind you? Are you that color? Turn around and look at it. Turn around and look at that white door.
We're back to white being. Oh God, this is.
No,
and
no,
you
God.
think this is what black people do? CT.
No,
And
God
you think
can't
they build pyramids?
God.
I'm serious. This is weird. This is all they have.
I think, Bray, the problem is that you're looking. Listen, those structures are absolutely incredible.
Yes.
And you really think, damn, man, how did these people do this thousands of years ago? And
Well,
I
how
think
about the pyramids in Timbuktu?
And Brave, I think what it is that and let me finish, Brave. I think you've brainwashed yourself watching cops. Let me just finish. Let me finish. I think you brainwashed yourself watching cops. Great show, by the way. And you watch the news, and the news does show the same carjacking scenes and that over and over.
No, they don't. You're a goddamn liar. They don't replay carjacking scenes. Stop.
Brave. When I'm talking about blacks, you don't interrupt me now. Now I'm trying to critique and take up for.
Well, don't say some silly shit like I'm watching stuff over and over. I don't insult you like that.
Okay, Brave. Telling the moderator what to say.
Obviously,
no, I don't insult you like that, CT.
Wow.
Say some stupid shit like I watch stuff over and
Brave,
over.
You literally have said you're a good little colored boy.
In a joking way. If you're being joking, you need to make it. You need to make it clear that you think you. I think you're trying to lead the audience like you think I'm getting my information from watching cops.
Brave, I was trying to be funny too by saying you're watching it.
Yeah, well, you should have made that clear.
Oh, okay, Brave. All I'm saying is that you have a viewpoint of blacks, which might be true now.
Yeah,
the blacks that exist now are not the same blacks that existed 10,000 years ago.
I agree.
Okay, so
back to my point. What happened? That's all I have.
You know what happened. You went to public school. You know what happened. Stop saying what happened.
Hold on for a second, Bob. Speak right with the $5 super chat. Nobody wants to live by poor whites either. They live in filth and bring down the property value to the neighborhoods.
In some places, even in California, they're living under bridges, living in camps. They're just making a camp out of goddamn plastic bags.
Yeah, those white hippies.
Well, I always ask the question on my street.
But CT. So do we have to say JK before we make any comedic comments now? We have to preface it with JK.
Well, I guess we have to.
Everybody knows that we're joking.
No, I don't. It came off as you accusing me of doing that, CT. You didn't make it look like you were.
I'm over here smiling and saying it. Obviously, I know you're not watching Cops on rerun.
Well, then don't say it. It's not funny when we're talking serious stuff.
Get him, CT.
I believe that something happened. I just believe it. Something happened way back in the day. Okay.
Very good. Very good.
And Brave, let's be
honest.
honest.
As far as white trash, Bob, as far as white trash goes, let me say this. I always ask the question and nobody will answer it. You're going to take your family, you're going to keep all your money and take your family, you're going to go live around white trash, or you're going to take your family and keep all your money and you're going to go live around black trash. Which one are you picking?
Brave, I hate to break it to you. Brave, I hate to break it to you. Blacks would live around black trash before they live around white trash.
Wrong. You're full of shit.
Brave.
Sell it to somebody else.
Brave.
Sell it to somebody else.
Brave. Now you know you
need to get out more, son. You need to get out more.
I'm not
get out.
I'm not being kidding. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying sell that shit to somebody else, man.
Matter of fact, I used to live in a neighborhood in St. Louis where if you didn't mow your grass and it was all blacks, they'd have a letter on your door telling you
I said black trash. I didn't say decent black people. White trash versus black trash where you live in is what I said. Try to keep up.
I'm gonna live around black trash.
Okay.
But I don't use that reference to as it relates to.
No, I do because it's very pertinent. There's white trash and there's black trash. Black trash.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question: is your hat the color of your skin? The hat that you're wearing?
Shut up, man. Good God.
Can I please say something to Be Brave real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, Zach. You get the floor. Go ahead, Zach.
Be brave. Here's something I want to say. Again,
there's something different on again, it is a little bit stereotypical, but if you take the average white person versus the average black person, I'm just speaking from my own experience. I think a lot of people will agree with this. A lot of white people have a really negative energy about them. And I think you're a great example of it. And when you get around black people, even though they're so often from poor and bad communities, they're vibrant, they're happy, they're laughing, they're joking, they're dancing, they're having a good time. And to paint a picture, there was 3 months of my life where I drove Uber and Lyft. And I'm just making a point. There was a group going to a wedding.
made your
A black
point.
group picked them up at the hotel. Hold on. I'm just making a point. You know, this is the kind of thing that people might criticize black people of, but there was 6 of them and they're full-grown adults. They wanted to cram into my Camry to save money. And I looked at them, I said, well, I don't know how the suspension is going to do, but I said, all right, let's do it. Because we didn't have to go that far. It was only like a mile and a half. But, you know, it was like sardines in the car, but man, they're laughing, they're telling jokes. James Brown just happened to be on the radio at the time. They're dancing, they're singing. It was like a really fun short ride. And in what play you can say, look at these cheap black people trying to sneak into the Camry, 6 of them.
Exactly.
But at the same
Did you
time,
feel threatened?
really
Okay, hold on.
fun. And hold on, I'm making another point.
Oh, man, come on.
So much of demonizing black people is from a materialistic point of view. Oh, look at how bad their neighborhoods are. All this. There's reasons for this, but just on an energetic personality level, there's a reason that black culture is so well respected. I guess I'm not going to doubt for a minute that you sit there and idolize black entertainers and athletes. There's a reason that the white establishment loves to use black people for entertainment. People
I don't
like
watch
black
sports
people,
or
whether they
listen
admit
to
it
any
or
black
not.
people.
Huh?
I don't watch sports or listen to any music. And first of all, you've said enough. Going back to the energy. CT, how many times have I said that I'd rather live around black people if there was no crime because they're not grumpy? How many times have I said that?
You said that a lot.
I do.
Let me read these super chats real quick. Speak Radio said Brave watches Menace to Society on repeat. And Chris Reed with the $10 super chat. When they drop the atomic bomb, what color will make it out alive, Mr. B. Brady? I don't think anybody will probably make it because I have an underground bunker ready. It's really not the safest. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, sir.
No,
Well,
I got to
I don't want to hog up the
First of
panel,
all,
but I
I've
just
said
want to make
hold
this
it, hold
point.
it. Wait a minute. I've said it 100 times, Zach. That if I could live around blacks and there was no crime, I would rather live around blacks because they're not grumpy like white people.
Okay, let me ask you
I've
this:
said that for my whole life.
Has a black person ever committed a crime against you?
They ain't worried about it. Ain't none of your damn. Yeah, they tried. 3 of them, and another one stole a $20 bill out of a goddamn fucking tray. He reached in and stole it, and it wasn't nothing serious.
You gotta watch
Okay,
that.
has a white person ever committed a
Watch
crime
the
against you?
F's. Look. One thing I've noticed, I don't know if anyone else, I mean, I think everyone else has noticed, Be Brave moves the goalpost every time he's called out on his BS. As soon as you call him out on this BS, what did I say? Everyone? No, I meant this. And he keeps moving the boundaries closer and closer. So eventually, it's just the dude named Leroy down the street from him. That's all it is, Be Brave. It's just one black guy that you're mad at, that you just want to blame the whole black race for because one dude did you wrong.
I'm not making up that I said if it wasn't for the goddamn crime, I'd rather live around black people because they're not grumpy like white people. I've said that for years.
And you're
I'm not
showing
making
that
that
you're
up.
grumpy. Look at all the
He
energy.
brought up
you're putting
energy.
into what you're
I
saying.
have
Look
every
at all the
right to bring that up as a response.
No, but look at the energy that you're
I'm not
putting
moving
into
any
it.
goalposts.
So you're proving that you're a grumpy old so-called white man. I will never call you white until you can prove to me that you're white.
Son of a bitch. Sometimes I
Then
feel like
you brought up something about the workplace. You want to talk about petty and how they act in the
retarded, but I feel like I'm on a panel of retards. I know they're not.
You're supposed to feel like that. Your greatest asset in gold is in your white skin. And
This is the best you guys got. All I brought up was the question. It's a real question. What the hell happened from the pyramids to now?
No,
Because
that's
blacks
not a real
grew up.
question.
Blacks are a mess.
No, that's not a real question. You know why? Because you were truly honest and not disingenuous. And you really understood history and you went to public school or probably private school.
Hey, Zach, let me read the super chat real quick. Bob says, Zach, you get 200 poor whites together in a park, there will be no shooting. You get 5 blacks together in a park and there will be gunshots. Wow, come on. Chris Reed with the $10 super chat. The reason why I say underground bunker is not going to work because we couldn't stay in the house long enough when 19 was around. We can even stay in the house long enough. Guys, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Bob. Let Brave go real quick. Go ahead, Brave.
I just want these. Oh,
Go ahead, bro.
I just want these people to go out into the sun, take their hats off, take their shades off, and just lay out in the sun every day. No sun. No
All I
sunscreen.
did was brought up a question. CT.
Hold on for a second, guys. Wine with the $5 super chat. Respectfully, y'all Americans have too much jaw jacking time. Like Zach, y'all wouldn't survive a downfall. Ooh, wine throwing smoke at y'all. And me too. And me. Go ahead, Brad.
No, all I asked was the question, and nobody will dare address it. Something happened. If you're building pyramids here and where you're at right now, something happened. That's what I've come on here saying.
Hey, let's talk more about that black people
that
in
think
the
like
workplace
you
thing.
Hey, Brad, why you been over there talking?
There's
Hold
only
on,
two black people.
Hey, guys, hang tight, please. Brave, have you looked up Great Zimbabwe?
No, I haven't.
Why haven't you looked it up?
Well, because I'm thinking it's probably something that's very interesting, and if you think it's pretty interesting, I'm sure I would. What is it?
It's an ancient city in ruin that my people built. Yeah. Do you think aliens built that, or do you think?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Something
right.
happened.
Okay,
My question is again, what happened?
Okay.
Something happened. Blacks are screwed up on this planet, man.
Okay. Wait.
It ain't looking good for y'all.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Probably. You so concerned with black people and what going to be our socioeconomic status and so forth and all. Either you don't get out, or you don't even use your platform if you have a show or anything to bring receipts to things that you're saying. You just keep saying something happened. Stop joking, man. You know what the F happened. Y'all happened. And as far as Egypt, when the Hyksos came into ancient Kemet, this is during the zenith of the Egyptian Empire. This is around the 5th dynasty. The Hyksos, which is where they got the term neck or redneck from. You happen. The Indo-European and the Germanic Greco-Roman people happened. The Greeks happened. That's what happened.
Victim status.
No, they ain't victim status. Okay, say if I do have a victim status. Say I have a victim status. Okay, I have a victim status.
Look, I understand it must be horrible to think of being able to do that at one point in your life and then to look around you and see what your race has become. That must be sickening.
Have you heard of the great?
That must be sickening. I do understand that.
BT just asked you about the great Zimbabwe, and you said you don't know. So why would you come to panels, even CT show, and someone says, have you heard about this information, and go research this? And you don't know all the pieces of how Europeans or so-called white people came to dominate the Western Hemisphere.
All I'm saying is
there's 250 years, something's going. As a matter of fact, it's happening as we speak. This is
how ancient was the ancient Zimbabwe anyway? What was it? How long ago?
No, you go research it, man.
Oh, come on, tell us right quick. How long ago was it?
No, nobody's going to give you no goddamn
question. CT can. He ain't his boss. CT, I'm asking you as a gentleman to gentleman.
Great Zimbabwe. I'm not quite sure. I want to say somewhere around a few hundred years after the birth of Christ, allegedly. I don't.
It was about 4,000 years after the birth of Christ.
Well, you can't call that necessarily. I guess you can't call that ancient when we're talking about pyramids being built 8,000 years ago. I don't know. No, I don't know. All I'm saying is, all I ask is what happened.
Let me ask you this.
It's obvious that something happened.
Okay, that's okay. I'll give you that. Are you a Christian?
It ain't none of your business, man.
Okay, are you a Mormon?
None of your business, man.
Are you racist?
I think you got mental problems.
Okay, I'm
not saying that lightly. You got problems then. Something wrong.
Deflect.
I'm what? I'm not answering his. What? I'm just. It ain't none of his business what I am or what I do.
You're dodging. You're running, and you're moving the goalpost, as Hafez said. That's what you do.
Deflector shields on.
Thanks, Hafez, for giving the blacks the something to say again. Something more to say. Thank you.
Hey guys, let's get Ida Road in real quick. Hold on, let's get Ida Road in. Ida Road, what do you think those structures are underneath the pyramids that they are seeing? And go ahead, sir. What do you think?
some type of battery, some type of generator. But I actually dropped a link in the back, and I wanted you to pull it up, dealing with something. It's the same thing about the pyramids, but it's more about describing like why the pyramids was built. I dropped the timestamp in the back too. I think it's 8.
Oh, 8 minutes and 58 seconds. Okay, I could do it.
Yeah, and it'll go into like the structure and all that.
Okay, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to. It's like 2 to 3 minutes, but yeah.
The Great Pyramid of Egypt, all one has to do is have a fundamental understanding of Egyptian hieroglyphs. When you understand the hieroglyph, you will understand the pyramid.
I don't agree with that. I think the hieroglyphs that came later in history, but whatever.
To decipher the code of the pyramid, all one has to do is understand 2 hieroglyphs.
Square and a circle?
The first is a simple square, and the other is a circle with an X in the center.
Yeah.
When you understand these 2 hieroglyphs, you will understand the pyramid.
Oh, okay.
When we look upon the pyramid from the ground, we marvel at its sheer magnitude and scope. We are humbled by its great and expansive reach across the desert floor.
Yeah, this right here. So this is what I learned, right? Yep.
When looking at the Great Pyramid from above, you can see the first hieroglyph, a square, made up of a granite base of stone.
Real quick, Juan, with the $10 super chat. It's 2025. Y'all still battling over skin and race. Russia and China, all they got to do is send their 12-year-old soldiers. They take us so fast, Zach wouldn't know how to gonorrhea calculate it. Come on. Jesus Christ. Must be the money. Salute. Must be the money. Must be the money. Idle Road, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Why do you think a lot of whites, you get to talking about ancient Egypt? No, that y'all didn't do that. Why are they so obsessed with a place that they ain't even from? Keep it real. Go ahead. Why do you think so?
I don't know, man, and I ain't trying to start nothing, but at the same time, I guess because they realized they couldn't do nothing on that scale.
Even Ryan, he said, that's just basic. What did Ryan say, Hafiz, in the chat? He said, that's just a basic structure. I'm white and I say so. Go ahead.
It has a deeper meaning, and I believe that we was more in tune with a lot more things when it came to the earth and the stars and just us as beings, that we knew more. And then here comes the white man, and they feel like they couldn't do the same thing, so they.
I'm gonna say it for you. They jealous. They jealous. They jealous of what our ancient ancestors did.
Yeah, they had no civilization.
He's so mad. He like, no way, no way they did that.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying what happened. You go from building pyramids. You go from building pyramids to saying Earth.
Brave.
What the hell is that?
That just shows you how.
I don't care. You go from ancient pyramids to Earth.
Brave.
And they be, he be, she be.
Brave.
Come on, man.
Brave.
Come on,
man.
Brave. There is a segment of. Now you got me sounding like a hotep now. There is a segment of the black population that speaks Ebonics. I'll agree with you.
A whole big section.
Brave.
They speak it in the whole Congress.
Brave. May I finish, please?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
There are a lot of blacks that speak very good English. But Brave, one thing I could tell you about what your problem is and what you are running into.
Mm-hmm.
The Black American is a very small population in the diaspora or the diaspora. Most black people on the planet, Brave, are bi and trilingual. Are you bilingual?
No. Well, I know I could learn Spanish pretty quick. It's pretty easy.
But Brave, most black people on the planet are trilingual. What about how you like them apples?
I'm liking what I'm saying is what happened. It's my only question. Something happened.
Well, hold on. Now you just said most black people walking around saying Earth, which I'll agree with you on that.
In America. Okay.
Great. I get you.
Right. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have said in America.
But most blacks on the planet, Brave.
Okay, very good.
are outperforming people in language. So, you know,
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, look at the African continent. It looks like nothing but intellect going on there all over the continent. It's amazing.
Africa was brave. Africa was colonized.
Whatever you say, you can't end up with that many
It was
people.
colonized and strip mined for 150 years.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
Somewhere the brains kick in. Somewhere the brains
Well,
have.
that's what the brains are kicking in, Brave.
Yeah, well, they better kick in a little faster.
Ah,
and I know this much in America, the brains aren't kicking in.
Brave, how do you explain all these blacks in America that are in these? First of all, how do you explain all these blacks who have net worths over millions of dollars and created businesses for themselves? How do you explain all that if the intellect isn't there for these niggas?
I didn't say it wasn't there for. I just said as a whole, the black culture in America is shot to hell. Something's real wrong with it.
Brave, if you walked on Morehouse's campus, would you say the same thing? If you saw Morehouse, if you just went to Morehouse, you think all the blacks over there is acting a fool, shooting up?
I would probably say it's a bunch of people getting a bunch of soft science degrees as opposed to
be lying about that. I agree. With you. Yeah, now that's true. All right.
Well, okay, thank you very much.
Now that's true. I agree with you on that. Go ahead, guys.
The funny thing is, CT, those languages that you're saying that these Africans speak, usually it's associated to the country that colonized them. So, like the Haitians speak French and probably English.
Yeah.
Lots of African countries, Nigerians speak English as well as their own languages. Moroccans speak French. If you actually look at wherever the particular colonizing country was, that's the second or third language that the Africans happen to speak. So, technically speaking, it's because of the white man.
I want to hear more.
Let's get you out of here for that shit.
Because I get a lot of flack from my lighter skin hue people that I work with. So go on ahead and explain yourself about the black thing and the work thing so I can shut it down and tell you how petty white people are at work.
Juan with the $5 super chat. I love y'all. White and blacks left all out the way. Y'all say we. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brave.
There are a lot of white people.
A
lot of white people that are goddamn fools. I'm telling you, as a culture, something happened to the black folks. Something went real wrong. That's all I'm saying. Something's real bad. It's not just a little something. Something really went wrong. There's a lack of intellectual pursuit and the lack of intellect in general. Something happened real bad. If you built them damn pyramids, all I'm saying, let me say this. I wish we would find out rock solid that blacks built that pyramids, because that way this old dude could say, look what you did at one time. Why are you here where you're at now? Why? You should be ashamed. Your culture should be ashamed of itself if you built pyramids. That's disgusting that you're where you're at now with the black culture in America. The place where life is easier than any place that's ever been in the history of man. And this is all you can do with this is the black American culture. When you built pyramids before.
We was kangs.
Like I said, America gets the type of Negroes it deserves when it does the things that they do to them. Just if you would have left us alone, what would have happened? We probably wouldn't even be having this discussion with you, man.
Yeah. Okay. If you need to seek comfort in that, I understand it, because it's pathetic what you're saying. And so that's obvious.
Hey, Brave, you talking to one that always interrupted the teacher with the questions that she and she would say, wait until the end of the lesson, and I would butt in, and she would put me to the back because she knew that she could not answer the questions that I had. I questioned everything.
Oh yeah, you blow my mind, man. I'm lost. When I'm talking to you, I'm lost. I'm just
look, Vic. Let's not get too, I know we're kicking in the back doors of the whites today, but let's not get too over our to get too delusional about this thing. I mean, you think that if if the white man never discovered the continent of Africa, that you guys would be like in Wakanda right now. You'd have starships and yeah, AI technology and just like running the show. You honestly think that's what would happen in the continent of Africa if not a single white foot set foot on the continent?
Us over here in America would have been better off.
I'll be right back.
You wouldn't even be in America. You wouldn't be in America. There would be no slave trade. There'll be no transatlantic slavery. None of that. The white man never set foot on the continent of Africa.
You do know that I don't believe in that, right?
So you don't believe that so there would still be black people in the United States.
I'm saying that we were the indigenous population of Turtle Island, aka America, land of the copper people.
Okay. Let's put that aside. Let's say the white man would still find the American continent. They would still, do whatever they did in the American continent, but they never put foot on the African continent, and the Africans were left to their own devices. You'd think that'd be Wakanda right now.
I say that history distorted on that too.
In what sense?
I know they were getting along over there before the white man came over there anyway, right?
No, getting along fine.
I mean, who's to say that there weren't structures like that all across Africa? We have to trust our history from somebody else who came and colonized the land. Trust a total stranger to tell us our history, whether if you're an African us or the American us. Trust a stranger, right? But when I was growing up, they said don't trust strangers, right? Didn't they? Don't talk to strangers.
No, I'm not talking about anything to do. I'm saying, imagine a scenario. What if a multiverse scenario in which the white man never went to Africa?
Hang tight, guys. Peaceful Patron with the $5 super chat. Recovery from nuclear war could take decades to centuries, depending on the severity of the conflict and humanity's ability to adapt and rebuild. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed light. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, someone's saying, Black Moors built American history, America. I have no evidence for that. I have never seen any evidence that the Moors discovered the American continent and also created these nation states that we see today and have them, send rockets to the moon. I don't know what the Africans would accomplish, but I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think they would still be living in mud huts. They'd still be hunting with bows and arrows, which a lot of the tribes in the Serengeti still do. They would still have very primitive lifestyles. They wouldn't have gone past what you see now, because even given the decades that certain African nations have been independent, they haven't achieved much. They haven't really excelled, given the fact that a lot of their nations are natural resource rich. Some of them are oil rich. How is it that the dirty, filthy Arabs can build Dubai, but the Nigerians can't replicate that? And the Ghanaians can't replicate that. The Djiboutis and the Somalis, the Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe went backwards after Mugabe took over. After the white people left, Zimbabwe. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, my fault. CKJ with the $5 super chat. Where would the European be if the Africans didn't allow them to come into Africa? Oh, they did steal a lot of resources, CKJ. That is true. Go ahead, Hafiz. Go ahead, sir.
Look. Yes, they took the resources. I'm not denying that, and there was also manpower as well as natural resources. But what I'm saying is that after decades of Africans having autonomy over their own country, some of them, most of them haven't really progressed. I mean, I would say probably Nigeria is the best one out of them. But okay, which African country excelled and has become a first world nation after the colonists left?
This is how you really address the question if you want to be genuine instead of disingenuous. You answer me this question. How long have the Europeans not had their hand or their interests or their agents undermining African leaders? Name how many was undermined by the no, slow down. Not your see. See, the thing is, they get me with people that have this mentality without the resources or the receipts or the information, is that good and well, genuine people that wants to steer, help, aid, and abet Africa into a better Africa. Know that Africa is mineral rich in resources, has some of the most rarest diamonds, rarest emeralds, have some of the most massive cobalt mines on the planet, uranium, gold, oil. And you know this, Hafez. And you know that
absolutely
even after the assassination and the poisoning of Kwame Nkrumah, the assassination of Toure, and the assassination of Patrice Lumumba, which was done in aiding with the aid of CIA and British intelligence and probably some other intelligence group. See, this is the thing you don't understand. There's a small book out that's been out. It's an old book, came out in the 60s. It was titled, it's about 30 pages. It's called The Scramble for Africa. One of the members of the Joint Chiefs of Staff in America, this is when Biden was still president, said that their interest in Burkina Faso, their interest in Nigeria, and their interest in the Congo, they need that interest in order to build a better military, a better technological society. So why did he say that? Because that's where those quartz, diamonds, crystals come from that are powering these cell phones and laptops that we have. Africa has some of the most grandiose mines of crystal there is. You could not do very much in the scope of fiber optics and technology if you do not have crystal and you don't have quartz. So you know that the Europeans have never took their foot off the neck of Africa. And any leader that wanted to steer Africa in a direction where Africa is in control of its own destiny, its own resource, have been undermined, if not undermined, toppled or assassinated by European and American military assets. And you know that's the truth.
Yeah, look, Ben, I'm a victim of such activities. I've read the economic confessions of an economic handbook, in fact, several times.
Yes,
so
right.
I know the efferys that the white man does. I know the efferys that the European, the British MI6 and the CIA do around the world. I don't have my eyes covered over that stuff. I get it.
Saying, put that in your summary.
Hang tight, guys. Let me get the super chat real quick. Wine with the $10 super chat. That's crazy. We got a reservation. Study our own history. And no, I'm not learning. We weren't here originally. I need to go tell my Red Rock, okay, teacher. CT channel speaks all truths. Their truth. Go ahead, guys. Thank you so much, Wine. Go ahead, sir.
I mean, I'm obviously not going to accept the ahistorical concept of Africans being in the American continent before the natives, before the Aztecs, the Mayans, certainly before the Europeans. That's just something that you guys, FBAs, whatever you guys have made up, and you want to create that. But what I mean is whatever the African American ideals is. But I'm not even claiming. But look, Ben, hold on. Let me get to my thing. I'm not even interested in what the African American did or did not do or had or did not have in the American continent. I'm focused on where we know Africans resided and originate from, which is the African continent. That is not disputed even by those who say that there were Africans and the Americans. I'm saying that the countries, yes, there is interference from the outside world. There is interference from corporations. But the fact is that these countries have been independent for several decades and almost at the same time as India. And yet look at the way India has moved versus the way a lot of these African countries have moved.
India have moved
country. No, Yeah, they do now.
Okay. Does Pakistan have nuclear weapons?
Yes.
Okay. How did in such a short time of independence of India and those other
But they
countries?
didn't have it at the time of their independence.
No, I'm asking you this question: who helped, aided, and abetted them in having nuclear weapons?
Well,
That's just
yeah. I mean, between the two, you could say the British, the Americans helped probably India and
thank
maybe
you,
even
Hafez,
Pakistan or
because
even the Russians.
you're being honest.
No. It's the truth. It's not like I'm I'm not here to. I'm genuine. I'm trying to be a good faith debater here.
Yeah, but you're glancing over a historical perspective and point. If I was going to be debating why is Africa is in the condition that it is in since it's gained its independence, I can give you the information and tell you why and source that. But you're just talking about it as if okay, they've had their independence, so why can't they get it together? I'm telling you, they have not had free reign to control their resources and control their political system. And anytime they gain a political system or leader that pushes for independence of France, Europe, and other countries, and the US, that leader is toppled. And you know this to be the truth.
But look, yes, I can't disagree with that. They do things like that. But I also can see the other side because they can't do it alone. They can't be egregious about it. Now, admittedly, they can be egregious about someone like Muammar Gaddafi in North Africa, but the other nations,
like who?
When it comes to the assassinations, a lot of these things happen from also within. Zimbabwe, Mugabe didn't drive. No. Hold on. What's it called? Robert Mugabe didn't decimate Zimbabwe because he was told to do that by some Europeans. He decimated Zimbabwe because he was a selfish, greedy dictator. He didn't let Zimbabwe used to be the breadbasket of Africa. They used to export food. How is it that this country suddenly fell into starvation?
See, now you're being disingenuous because you're using his actions in the point in which his leadership decided to run its resources and not speak about the outside influence. So like if he did, this is the thing the Europeans have. If you do things our way, and if you sell your resources to us based on contracts and based on transferring raw material that support the expansion of Westernism, we will leave you alone, and also we will write you in history and put you on Google and Wikipedia favorably. You see, this is what they do. See, so the why, the who, what, when, where, and how is there. And when you come into a discussion like this, which is such a geopolitical, historical discussion, and you leave those bits and pieces and narratives or facts out, you're being disingenuous as far as I'm concerned. Yes, a lot of what you said is true, but you're being, it's like the kid went into the cookie jar, or somebody ate the whole pie. We just don't know why. Why is it not just the pie was eaten because all of them were hungry?
Ben, can I give you this scenario? Could it be true that your country could have outside influences which are destructive to your nation, but your own people also apply those destructive behaviors, or they are complicit in actually allowing the destruction of your country? These two things can be true at the same time. So your own, there's an old saying. They say the fool and his money are soon parted. So if your people are foolish, and by the way, I apply that to my people. My people have been foolish for decades, for 45 years at least.
Wait a minute. Who are your people? I don't know who you're referring to.
The Iranians.
Marcus with the $5 super chat. Yes, Hafiz. If the Persians and the Greeks never stepped foot into Africa, they would have been well off. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can say that. I can say the Persians, the Greeks, the Romans, but I'm not even talking about them. I'm not even talking about that era of people. No, sorry, my people are Iranians. I'm from Iran. I know my people have made terrible mistakes.
Are you Persian, Iranian, or Aryan?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, mix. I'm a mixed bag.
Huh? So you're Persian, Iranian and Aryan, correct?
Possibly. I haven't done a DNA check. I mean, I don't.
Okay, let's look
I'm
at
very,
this.
very light skinned for an Iranian, even.
Okay, let me ask you this question: how was the Shah of Iran over top?
Exactly. No, this is what I'm trying
no,
to tell
how?
you.
I'm
No,
asking you how.
Ben. This is why I said to you, I've read the book, The Confessions of an Economic Hitman.
No.
I am a direct. I've been directly affected. My country. The reason I'm in Britain is almost a direct connection to the influences and the effects that the American CIA and the British MI6 and the things they did in Iran, which caused the chain events, which resulted in me and many other Iranians being outside of Iran. Yes, I am fully aware of these things. I'm telling you that I know what these countries do around the world. I know about their foreign policies. But again,
your synopsis.
No, but that's what I'm trying to tell you is that could it be possible that the people, the natives of a country, can also do foolish things that destroy their own country, whilst at the same time having outside influence pushing them towards these things? You see, I don't think these countries can do these things on their own. I think they need to have a certain level of support from within those nations to be able to do that. So my issue isn't to try to stop the CIA, the Americans, the French, or the British to try to destroy my country and take my natural resources. My problem is with my people saying, why should we allow this to happen? I see the responsibility, the weight of the responsibility to be greater upon my people's shoulders to stop the foreigner from taking my stuff. I don't want the foreigner to take my stuff, but why would I allow them to have influence and have footing in my society?
I understand.
So the people of my society are responsible for that. It's not just the foreigner will do whatever the foreigner needs to do to get maximum benefit with minimum return to my people. So if they want my oil, they're going to try and steal as much of it as they can without giving any back, without paying me for it. If they want my cobalt, if they want my diamond, they'll probably try to steal it or take it for the minimum things they can give to me. It is upon my responsibility and my people to say, no, we will not give you our stuff for nothing.
Tell me when your planned land hits the tarmac.
Sorry, go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is that I think we put too much blame on the other person and not enough on our own people to say, maybe we are idiots, maybe we are foolish to allow the foreigner to do these things to us.
Okay, so
how about reversing
saying
some of that?
Are you saying the citizenry, the citizens, the constituency, or the government? Which one are you talking about? The government or
all of the above, from the top down.
So let's look at it. Let's look at it. Where is the son of the Shah of Iran currently residing?
Well, in the United States.
Okay, thank you. Now, they claim, and he claimed, and the Shah, which was his father, to be the rightful royalty or the rightful family of Iran. Correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what happened? So when the Iranian students in Tehran took over the U.S. embassy and hung a Marine Corps general by his neck outside of U.S. embassy, and the Ayatollah Khomeini became supreme leader of Iran, where did the citizens go and what did the citizens do?
If
you're talking about, that's one of the methods to work. Get allies in the government and get people in the citizenry to push that force out.
Well, you see, the problem is you're skipping a few things when it comes to the history of Iran.
Iran has been run by mullahs.
Yes.
Ever since.
This was 40,
because I was in the I was in the military at this time. When President Carter sent that team of special forces to go into Iran and extract those U.S. citizens out of the U.S. embassy, I was in the military. So I know that story. I know that history, and I know that political logistics and military logistics very well.
But do you know what happened before that? Before 1979, before the 1980 revolution, what transpired? What were the chain of events that led to that? Do you know where that came from?
The chain of events was the citizens wanted to uprise. The citizens that's living there now did not want a theocracy. They wanted it to emulate what you would say Dubai is.
No, sir.
Okay,
Sir.
hold on. Let somebody else talk, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is. I didn't want to labor this much.
Here's the thing: colonizing doesn't stop brains from erupting. Colonizing doesn't stop brains from happening. Colonizing doesn't stop people from
You should mute your mic, Dre,
doing something
because
far different than
you're not qualified to even
colonizing
get into
doesn't
this
stop
discussion.
people from becoming intelligent.
You're not qualified. You're not qualified to be in this.
No, the thing is, be brave. Be brave. Let me respond to what you said. That colonizing doesn't do these things. You're right. Colonizing doesn't stop your people from producing intelligent children. But you see, what happens with colonization is that brain drain goes out of that country. So if I have a really smart kid that's great at electronics or great at chemistry, where would I send it? If I'm in Zimbabwe, if I'm in South Africa, where would I send them to have the best education? I'd send them to Oxford. I'd send them to Harvard. I would send them to a foreign nation. What happens then, that child goes over there, gets educated, then a company from an American company or from a British company comes and offers them a job. You come work for me, you use your talent for my company, I'll make you a wealthy man. But who benefits from that mind? The British, the Americans, or whoever else gives them the education.
You just answered your own question. Did you listen to what you just said?
Oh yeah. No, again, Ben, I am not entirely against the things you're saying. I'm saying that there's nuance in it.
I just want to say something right quick.
Be quiet. No, be quiet.
On the brain drain. Here's on the brain drain.
No, be quiet.
It doesn't matter if.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah, somebody needs to be quiet.
There's no history.
So the point is somebody on the brain drain bullshit. I get it. It happens. But somewhere the whole populace is not rising at all. Something happened, okay? Something went wrong.
Okay, let me ask you, Brave.
Colonization, that's something. You know what something happened.
No, I do not
do that because I got your picture from when you ripped your t-shirt off. And I'm not putting that on the screen. I can use that as my avatar. Please don't do that, CT.
You should use it as your avatar. I don't care.
Okay, don't do that, man.
That'd be funny, actually.
Though it's not funny to me. Just like when Brave said something, you said this disrespectful and not funny. You stop doing it.
It's
so please stop doing it.
Part of the show, Ben.
Yeah, but
you're now embedded into the show, Ben. You're part of the fabric of the show. You're a meme.
You should be honored. I mean, truth be told, you should be honored. I mean,
if I was around when the Hyksos came into ancient Kemet, your face will be the face of that invasion. Your face. See, you guys have been doing this for a long time, Affair. You're, as you say, your people. You know, and your people, what do? Whether they agree with the policies of the government, either or. Theocratic or autocratic, guess what you do? You flee to Western European nations. Indigenous people of America, they call themselves Africans or African Americans or Negro Americans. Guess what? We didn't come here on the Mayflower. We didn't come here on the damn through Ellis Island. We were brought here by force. And there's no nation or no group of people ever in the annals of history who have been through what our people have been through. Guess what? When you went to Britain, did you still have your cultural name? Did you still speak your language?
Did your language speak? Hang tight, Ben. Juan with the $5 super chat. May God have mercy on your soul, CT. If any young kid is taking this social media, FB, Facebook, and my truth educated panel to heart and actual history, I don't know what you're trying to say here. I think that was like talk to text. Thank you so much, Juan.
See, this is what people don't understand with Africans that were brought through the transatlantic slave trade. They don't understand the African lost his identity of culture, land, status, and origin. Now, see, you got Be Brave there, speak still. You know, he hasn't been to England, but he speaks a derivative of the English language, which is the language. He would have a more of an accent like yours, Hafez, if he stayed his ass of his great 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 grandparents 10 or 7 generations back, stayed their ass in Europe. See, he would have your accent. See, but the African was deprived of practicing his customs, his foreways, moreways, and also was prohibited from even use his own name.
Ben. You see, this is where your whole ahistorical narrative of the Native Africans messes up. If there were Native Africans in America before the slave trade, those Africans would teach the African slaves about their heritage in America. They would still have their own language. They would still have their own customs and practices. Where are those African blacks?
I'm gonna tell you what you're missing. I never said Africans were in America pre-Columbus. See, I don't know where you're getting that from. Don't put no damn words in my mouth. I never said that to you.
So there were no black people in America. So which is it? No Africans, but there were black people.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, I'll drop a link for you in the back, Hafiz, and then go look.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, you do that, Hafiz. Don't be trying to put me in a square in a box.
Okay. What did you say then? Please clarify for me and perhaps other people that are confused.
Those Africans that were brought from the time of the transatlantic slave trade, particularly to the Americas. I was talking about the treatment, the barbaric treatment, and assimilating them into a culture that is a pseudo culture, that is diametrically opposed to their culture, is the reason for some of the effects and effects of what you see today. That's what I said. So I didn't even say nothing about no damn Africans in America predating the transatlantic slave trade. That is something in your lexicon or in your mind. I never said that.
Okay, so who are the black originals?
Hold on. Just real, because y'all need this. Hold on, y'all need this for the context. Y'all need this. I just want you to research or Google the Yamasee Indians and the Yamasee War of 1715 through 1717, and that'll answer your question if there was Negroes or black people in the Americas before the African slave trade, because y'all leaving out that there was an Indian slave trade as well, long before the Africans even start coming here like that.
But I'm specifically
y'all leaving that out.
No, I'm not. Only reason I'm leaving that out because I don't specialize in that area. But I know if I wanted to go get resources and get receipts on that, I can do that. I'm specifically talking about the statement that Hafez made because he tried to pin me into a corner by saying what the Aboriginals, and I can ask you the same damn question. The Aborigines and the of Australia. I can ask you the same question. Are the people there that run the country, that are the elite of the elite in Australia, are they the indigenous people of Australia? Is it Tasmanian or is it the Aborigine?
Well, Tasmanians are different people to the Aboriginals.
No, the Tasmanian are the precursor to the Aborigine. You see how this is the thing that Europeans do. They try to prescribe, put labels on shit, and frame arguments based that suits their pathology or their histography of the world. This is what Europeans do. And this is what Europeans, they're good at doing that. Telling you what something is and what something's not, and try to get you to believe that apple's an apple when you can clearly see it's a damn pear.
The OG is cooking, boy.
Don't come up. Don't listen.
Brave, do you want to respond to that, Brave?
Don't come with me with nothing. Yep, listen, Europeans are Johnny come latelys as it relates to Homo sapiens, Homo capensis on this planet. They never talk about what they were doing in the Caucasus Mountains. They never talk about what they were doing on the island of Pilan. They never talk about what they were doing in Russia, predating the first Russian Empire. So what were you doing when you were dragging your knuckles as Neanderthals fighting with and mixing with Cro-Magnons? That's what we should do. Find out why are they so brute in their behavior. Why are they so brute? And if you look at the history honestly and unbiasedly, the histories of
Put me in the
people.
back, CT.
So don't come up with these framing these disingenuous arguments to suit a narrative that you're trying to make, where as if and act like, okay, so yeah, all those things happen. So why can't you guys build a fence? Why can't you plant an apple tree?
Well, those questions are still legitimate, believe it or not.
No, they're
Because
legitimate.
they still apply to today's. You see, again, I don't know whether
That's
you
the reason why I
missed.
brought up Iran. That's why I brought up Iran. You wouldn't even be honest with Iranians. The root word of Iran is Aryan, and all that you did. Yeah, I guess I'm mixed. I'm kind of mixed up. I'm one of those mixed up.
No, I'm mixed in the sense of when you were saying Persian. Because Persian are a distinct ethnic group within Iran, and there's lots of other ethnic groups, and I'm a mix of that. I didn't say I'm a mix of the Aryan sort of haplogroup gene pool.
Okay, what is the haplogroup of a Persian?
I'm not sure what the haplogroup of the Persian is, but they are a distinct ethnic group within Iran, because in Iran it's a multi-ethnic society.
When you say distinct, are you saying homogeneous? Are you saying purity? Are you talking about unmiscegenation or any influence from any other haplogroups and cultures?
At the moment, I mean, it's the chances of a pure Persian is extremely rare, because, again, as I said, Iran is even the Persians are not an absolute majority. They are the largest. Well, no, they are a majority. They're over 50%, but they are still not absolute majority. We don't have a super majority Persian in Iran.
So
the Kurds, the Lurs, the Baluch, the Arabs, the Turks, they're all mixed within Iran. And then the southern Iranians, who are, again, mixed up with other ethnicities as well, even African blacks. But anyway, I don't want to labor this. What I wanted to talk about was the political landscape.
Sakes, man. Where's the getting? What's it mean? What does any of it mean?
Why do you
blacks
keep
are
saying
tearing up the inner cities, and now we're worried about
Be brave. That's exactly my point. My point wasn't about the ethnicity of any of these groups. I'm about talking about responsibility of the people for their situation.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I'm discussing. That's all my intention was, is that we should let people. We shouldn't alleviate people's own responsibility for the state that they find themselves in. If your country is in a particular state, then you can't just point the finger and think that you can get away with just pointing the finger to the other guy and say they're the problems, they're the reason for my problems. You are the reason for your problems too, and you have to bear some of that responsibility.
And that doesn't come into play anymore anywhere else.
How was the Shah of Iran toppled?
CT, can somebody besides Ben speak?
Yeah, I mean, Ben, we
go ahead, man, because Brave gonna come up here with that old bullshit talking about responsibility when he know damn well what caused the condition and put even the people that he's talking about need to take responsibility, put them in the position to where their hands are tied, and he fucking knows that.
Amazing.
You gotta watch the F-bomb, man.
Amazing.
Trying to keep this video public.
In America, the USA, there's no place that any culture could grab, and they do. All the cultures, when they come over here, they bring their cultures with them, and they thrive with their culture, and they thrive in the U.S. experience. The black group is the only group that are not doing that, and they've been here from the beginning. There's something wrong. Something is out of whack. Something ain't right. And to sit there and go from the mess of the inner cities all across the nation to talking about what happened in Africa and what happened in wherever, it's like, wait a minute. Okay, fine. But so while you're tearing up the nation, we got to go search history? While you're tearing up the nation? Pretty soon don't we get to go, would you stop tearing up the inner cities, please? And without any of this, this and this and this, something's wrong. It's one group of people making it so nobody can live in these damn cities around them.
Okay, let me ask you this, Bray. Why are they rounding? Why is immigration and ICE rounding up?
There's no other group of people.
Why is immigration? Okay, if we're the top priority of people that's tearing up the country, why do you have immigration, ICE, and mass migration of people from
There's no other group of people.
No, I'm asking you the question. Well, why are you migrating those people then?
There's
why
no other. There's no other group of people.
Why is your good, well-meaning government not extraditing or capturing?
There's no other. There's no other group. There's no other.
Okay. So what are they? Okay. So why are you migrating? Okay. So why are you?
Let me say this.
Why are you Why are you doing transfer immigration of people from Western Hemisphere, from Guatemala, from Argentina, and Venezuela out of this beautiful country? Tell me that, Bray.
There is no other group of people.
No, damn it! I asked you a goddamn question.
I'm not. It's a nonsense question. There's no other group of people in this country that makes it harder to live around them than black people. There's nothing even a close second. Whether it's Japan, whether it's Mexicans, whether it's Spanish, whether it's Indians, whoever it is, there's no other group of people that makes it impossible to live where their goddamn low-income people live other than black. Blacks are the single most destructive group of people in this country, and they were born here, and they've had all of the advantages, certainly for 60 or 70 years, and even in Jim Crow, they were still here where still any of the other group of people would have loved to have been over here, exposed to Jim Crow if that was what going to be levied against them. The Spanish would have said, fine, give us Jim Crow, we're still going to rock and roll here. So there's only one group of people, one group of people tearing the shit out of the inner cities and making it so you can't live around them. That has to be, and for that to be realism, for that to be reality, you don't get to go back and ask what the hell happened in Africa. You need to confront your culture right now.
If that's true, why are you worried about it? It has nothing to do with you, and you say you don't live around those people.
This is my country.
This is not your country.
I'm in the USA.
This is not your country. You're going to soon see it's not your country. You're going to see that. You're going to see that this is not your country.
Anyway,
it's the corporation. It's the corporation's country. It's not your country.
I'm about to end it here.
You're poor trash to your own people, Bray.
I'm about to end it here because I'm about to do a double header today. Any last words, Idle World?
Yeah, check out that video actually came from that guy I mentioned in the earlier comments, that Damon T. Berry guy. Yeah, it'll go into detail about the structures and what they was really meant for, and for his name, Be Brave. It goes into the Stargate thing. So if you want to allege that we had help from, I mean, not we, but the Africans had help from aliens, that might, validate some of your reasoning behind that.
They brought up Stargate. I didn't.
Thank you so much, man. BD, any last words? I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. Oh, BD.
Okay. No, I don't got any last words. CT, you good, my nigga?
Sounds good. Feast, Be Brave. Any last words, man? We get up.
I'll just say thank you so much again. Excellent as always. If you are a person of ethnic groups, and by the way, BD Smith's information about the Yamassees, yeah, they're very black-looking natives. But I mean, then again, it doesn't look like I wouldn't say West African for sure, but they have that. They have a lot of features. So I'll concede on that. If you are a person of a country that is somewhat disgruntled with the West, stop pointing the finger and start looking inwards. They say every time you point your finger to someone, there's 3 more pointing back at you. Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you. Brave.
I don't care what, who, how, or when. At this time, there's one group of people that is literally causing more headaches for this damn country than all of the other groups put together.
Mm-hmm.
In the streets, you can't live around them. You can't ride the buses. You can't be on the subways. And if you are, you got to keep your head on the swivel like you're in some damn zone. And even if it's not somebody with a gun, there's somebody crazy that's acting crazy and going crazy. Now, whatever brought that about, I don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying, it's just like you and everybody has our own parents. And you remember your parents saying, it doesn't matter. Just start behaving.
Yeah.
Straighten it up now.
Yeah.
Blacks think that they don't have to. They are forever going back into history, going back to Jim Crow, slavery. Now we're back there. Now we're clear back there. And I'm still saying, I'm not saying that to be a smart ass. What the hell happened from the pyramids to now? Something happened. You don't get to claim the pyramids and have anybody go, oh, yeah, high five, without somebody going, yeah, maybe not. Something ain't adding up. Because the black race just simply hasn't held up to anything other than complete misery for their own people.
Oh, yeah.
In America, where the handful of blacks escaped and got into good business, got into a damn good lifestyle. This is the USA. So for that reason alone, the people at the bottom that I'm talking about need to be more appreciative and stop worrying about who did what. And I'll end it here. 70% of black Americans are pissing and moaning for the 3% violence. All I'm asking the 70% to do, stop making excuses and apologizing and expect more out of the people that are doing what they're doing. Because the whole black race, if you look at the inner city schools, if you look at everything, if you look at the babies that are being made, the whole black race is getting, and we probably all are when it comes to this, but the black race is getting dumber and dumber. This isn't, you're not advancing. Thanks, CT.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yep. Guys, I will be back later today for a doubleheader. I want to give a big shout out to Speak Radio, Bobby Perkins, excuse me. Ren with the super chat, Imperious, TG with the super chats, Juan, thank you so much. Bumpkin with the super chat, CKJL with the super chats, salute to you. General Convention or Caveman, excuse me, CKJ once again, Speak Radio once again. Bob, thank you so much, man, with the super chat. Carlisle with the super chat. JoJo 26 with the super chat. Vic Vegas, salute to you, man. Antoine, Bob once again with the super chat. Chris Reed once again. CKJ once again, man. Who else? Marcus with the super chat. And L, salute to you, man. Thank you so much. I think Brave needs to leave the basement compound and seek some help. Guys, get the likes up. I will be back a little later on tonight because I am doing a double header tonight. Other than that, guys, I'll see you later. Peace.